Boys and girls, good morning, welcome in. It's Season 2 launch day. Yes, it is. Alrighty. Coffee, check. Freshly showered, check. Games to play, check. Still really dark in here. I can't let any more natural light in, and I hate having so many fluorescent lights on, but I guess we're going to need to because it looks really dark, doesn't it? Looks slightly better. I went nice and festive. Well, festive's not the word. I went orange today. Orange matches me nice new shiny yellow mount. That's the theory. Yes, we got this flipping gazillionaire mount eventually. Took me 56 kills. And of course I got it to drop off stream, because of course that's exactly how everything works. But right, let's have a little bit of a look at things. Season 2. Season 2, new delves, new raids, new everything opens up. The world is our oyster. What we should do, and what I'm keen to do, is push my renown nice and quickly this morning. Campaign. Get the new campaign sorted, I think. Let's grab a few quests of bits and bobs, see what's going on. This gives me rep. Where are we going with this one? City of Threads. City of Threads. We'll do that in a second. The very best. Defeat 5 players through battle. Find battles with a team of level 25 pets. Oh, yay! Yay! Pet battle PvP. That's going to be fun. K-Chak challenged me to do that yesterday, so we will absolutely have to do it. Win 4 battleground matches. That's only PvP stuff. Couldn't really care less. What do we got here? What do we got here? Call for the world soul. Undermine explorer. Undermine has many things for explorers such as yourself. Well, whatever that entails, we're going to do all of it, aren't we? Complete various activities in the Undermine. Sure. Roger, roger. Unlocking out 1500 rep, that will cause opinions. What, with the PvP pet battles? If you really need the rep, just do it. Just do it. Let's have a little looky this morning. Undermined delves.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Seasonal refresher. Learn about Season 2 from the Delver's documents. Purchase supplies from Reno Jackson. Yes, yes. So Brand's going to have had a full reset, I guess. Delver's Cosmetic Surprises bag. Contains a random Delve cosmetic for your warband. Wait, what?
Be careful.
Why can I just buy that with no cost? Sure.
Greetings.
Oh, and then it's gone. Oh, okay. Right, I thought they'd forgot to put a price on something. Whoops, okay, no, sure, that's fine. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. People want Binding of Bindings crafted already. Sure. I could make a Binding of Bindings. Trusty hat. Get Reno's trusty hat. Billion cosmetics. Somebody's sending me a work order, apparently. Somebody's sending me a work order. Let me go grab my weekly quest.
The winds guide you. Ancestors watch over you.
Quick cheeky little binding of binding. Get the week off to a roll. 2k. Cash monies. Spark of fortunes. Boom. Cash monies. Wait. Is it just a second one of those we need? That one's also cash monies. What are we missing? What are we missing? Bang those out quickly. 5 undermined contracts with 1 craft. That's what I like to see. Oh, well reminded. Can't spell. Let's get one of those on before I forget about it completely. Let's have some more of those. So much stuff. We'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, made a quick 2k already this morning. Well, I say that. We made a quick 2k, we then bought a contract, so, you know, +1, -1. Right, 7 days again on our contract, nice. Any leatherworking orders? Two. What do we need? 3. Oh, we'll just do 1 expensive one to get it out of the way. I am going to be spending a very small amount of time on the auction house today. This feels really weird for me going into a major content patch without really much auction house stuff to do. With the early bird catching the worm with, like, you know, buying a bunch of materials 8-10 weeks ago, however long it was. Probably longer than that at this point. And I've already sold all of them. It's put me in a kind of weird position that I just get the opportunity to play the game today, which is not usual for me on a patch day. Usually a patch day like today, it's like, let's stand at the auction house and cancel scan all day. But very little reason to do that today.
Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Can't ping this. Alright, my scrap add-on keybind is conflicting with my ping button apparently. Did I shift click it? No, okay. I guess we just head to the new zone then. Head to the new zone, get the new campaign quests out the way, see what we can do in that regard first. Oh, the world boss is up. Godfather. Well, that sounds fun. 1,000 gold and all. Yeah, let's just head to the new zone. We can... Well, actually, one thing we are, without question, going to have to do is this dungeon. Which dungeon was it we needed? 1,500 gold. City of Threads. City of Threads. City of Threads. City of Threads is only a normal dungeon? I'll just do it follow a dungeon. Then I don't have to wait. It'll be instant. It's easier, isn't it? You'd valor cap, spend some. Campaign was giving me 100 to 150. Oh, that's a good point. I don't have anything to spend it on. This is the thing. You're not wrong. We'll remind me of that in about 2 minutes once we finish in there. Right, lead the way. Go. Kill things. We got new delves as well. They've made delves a touch easier, haven't they? So delves are going to be what? Delves are going to be... We're in theory meant to try and do tier 11s, right? Tier 11s, because then that will get us the top crests as well, apparently. I don't know what the top tier is for... I don't know what the top tier is this time for, like, just Vault. Maybe that's still 8.
Offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
We'll see. We'll see. Loads of stuff to do this week, though. If I can get renowned 13 pretty quickly, though, I'm really definitely intrigued to test out dumpster diving. Team NA, what's is any Team NA already here this morning? Team NA of somebody that has been keeping up with rep at least. What are people getting to? Is 13 possible this week? I feel like it should be. It's nearly 4 whole renown levels though. But when you think about it, last week we were able to get 9 and, you know, front load. I didn't do any shenanigans particularly with, didn't do any shenanigans really with Dark Moon. Oh, I need my Dark Moon buff. I've got some hats in my bag. I'm not going to put one on now because there's no need to waste the time on it, but... Oh, I seem to have pulled some friends.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice
Oh,
you
I seem to have pulled more friends. Hunter privilege. Oh, this is going to hurt, isn't it? I can't remember the last time I did this dungeon, to be honest. I don't really know where we're going. That's why this dude leads the way. Hunter ninja pulled? Never! Never! Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to run away. Did... See, I do have some stuff technically to spend Valor Stones on, or whatever they're called. I have some Season 2 Adventurer gear, which is clearly not great, but it caps out at what? 626? No. 636? I don't know. I can't keep up with the item level changes. I'm not too worried about gear just yet, though. Renown is my main focus for today. If we can get the renown levels up. If I can hit 13, then I don't need to piss about doing world quests and all sorts of silly stuff. But we will do what we can do to get renown. What are we doing? We should try over here. I'm not leading the way. You're leading the way. Come on then. Why are you not doing nothing? I'm confused. Are we going in there? Clearly not. Eyes of the Queen gouged. Can we just fuck shit up? I don't know what's going on here. You're not willing to do anything all of a sudden. What have I misunderstood? Why is nobody helping me kill shit? What's going on? Hello? Right, well, I'm just going to go to the boss. What about you? No? Look here? What do you mean, look here? There's nothing there. Donut. Tell I don't do dungeons, can't you? There's nothing here. Oh, hello. Hello. Follow these dudes. Follow these dudes. Do a thing. Aha, there we go.
Another spine is falling. This cannot be.
Okay, that's 2. Now where do I know? Now where are they going? Where's me little shadow friends? Inside the building. I went in the building, nothing happened. Back this way. Oh, hello, hello. Follow use, follow use, follow use. Use the thing. Nice. This shows just how much of a passive bystander I am whenever I do real dungeons. That I just kind of follow and kill things. I'm often not. I'm often pretty heavily switched off to what the hell's actually going on. Now which way are we going? We've got one more thing to find. Up here? We haven't been up here yet. Negative. Oh, hello. Hello. Follow the shadows. Aha, sneaky. Is it you? It's you. Do these NPCs change at all? Or are they the same every time? Is it one of those when you know situations? Or do you actually have to do some exploring?
Much better. Come to me, old.
Oh, it is different, okay. Like I said, I can't remember the last time I've been in here. Oh, Garrick's off doing Garrick things now. Where are you going? Quite genuinely, where are you going? Is Garrick doing flipping MDI skips? Wait, I can't do MDI skips. Why am I being... Okay, sure. MDI skips from an AI bot. Flip it, oh. Okay. Interesting. Now what? You took the skips. Which way are we going? Fuck it, I'm jumping down here. Over this way, executor. He just YOLOs straight through the flipping... through the people that are meant to spot you.
Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarex's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Okay. Maybe this is where I should have done it in a proper group. As we're going to be here for a month at this rate.
Was once the home of our sacred evolution. ISO has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk tisk tisk.
Tisk tisk.
Israq, a traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die.
It's pretty safe to say nobody needs drops anymore, isn't it? Let's turn that off.
My turn.
Nix and Vicks. Vicks is that gooey stuff that smells funny when you have a cold. Oh, talking of smelly things, the new AMD graphics cards come out today. I believe. And then 5070s are meant to launch tomorrow, I think. Need something to shake up the graphics card world. How am I ever meant to buy a new 5080 if they don't exist?
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
How we doing, Lady Daisy? Welcome in. Happy patch day. Season 2 start. Well, it's not patch day, sorry. Season launch day. Oh, 1970s tomorrow, is it? Oh. So, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it like review embargo that drops today? Maybe that's it. I got the dentist tomorrow. Ugh, that's a good point. I should probably remind people tomorrow's stream will not happen. I have the dentist and I roughly know what they're planning on doing. But if it numbs me up too hard, then... well, let me put it this way. I might stream in the evening tomorrow, but there won't be any normal stream tomorrow. Because my dentist clashes, and I hate the dentist. I'm not a fan. I'm a big wuss when it comes to the dentist. Buy 5090 on the way home for comfort then. I would, if they existed. They don't physically exist. Yeah, buy some comfort silicon. And not that kind of comfort silicon. I don't need any extra comfort silicon. I'm growing my own pair. Right, where are we going? Go on, Garrick, lead the way.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
2 more bosses to go in here. Which way are we meant to be going? Where's everybody gone? Oh, Garrick's gone this way. Off he goes. Tag them all, right, surely? Yeah, get them all gone. Fuck them up. Nice.
Failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are.
Oh, should have paid attention to what that was doing. It doesn't matter in here, but this is meant to be the learning experience. Do we get Spark today? Yes. Yes, Spark Day today. So expect work orders. I've already filmed one this morning. If you're, that is, of course, if you're lurking in the capital city. I'm not going to be lurking much, so busy today. But yeah, it is technically Spark Day. Or should I say we get the other half of our Spark, right? Where is it? There's Season 1 stuff. I'm pretty sure we get a full Spark today. Or maybe that Binding and Binding wasn't for a Season 2 piece of gear. You know what? I never actually looked. Maybe it was somebody crafting a Season 1 to upgrade it. I don't know. That's a very good point. I don't actually know. Complete the Call of the World Soul weekly and you get the Spark. There we go. There's your answers. There's your answers. Oh, I've just looked at the, it's like a mini, it's a mini meta quest this week. Hold adrift, kick a discarded can, dance with the denizens of the Undermine, tickle Pax top skimmer, and get kicked out of the Galagio.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection.
That's quite a fun little list of jobs to do. More interesting at least than complete 2 world quests and kill a rare. Tickle Pax top skimmer. I'm sure he's going to love that.
What can I make?
I selected the delve one. It's just a single delve and you're done. Oh, well, I maybe should have done that then. But we're going to, you know, I went by the theory would be in the Undermine. I assumed it was going to be do 2 world quests and kill 3 rares, which I thought were going to be on my list by default anyway. But that's quite fun all the same.
What can I make? This is inconceivable.
Nice. Are we good? We're good.
Onsarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise.
Yes, see your threads. We're good. We're
Witness
good. Right, pop a top hat before I forget. Turn you in.
And be heard.
Undermines.
Faith. Order.
See if this dude wants his piece of gear crafted quickly. Delver's Guide Review. Okay, full new seasonal journey. Never finished the first one, but we got a new brand to play with as well. He retains his level. I'm going to put him back as healer. Oh, another work order. Hang on. Hang on. No gurus, though, kind of sad. Yeah, Bran's going to hit like a wet noodle, isn't he, for a while? Delver's starter kit restored, coffee key, and some consumables. Alright, sure. Thanks. Some go-go juice. Incontinental takeout, like most takeouts. Gained 3 random delve reagents. Oh my god, okay. It just straight up gives you a pouch. Where did it go? 2 ringing deeps ingots and a viridian charm cap. Oh, I do feel like I hope people didn't stock up too aggressively on delve mats, because I am not in any way, shape, or form convinced they're going to run out.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Oh, brand story experienced.
Here, I can feel it.
What's this? Do we actually? What's this? A bit of storytelling from Brand's perspective.
Here's your take of the
Ha! We got Johnny Awesome on tow. I don't think I've ever done. Is this new? Is this new? Missed your rant on delve mats yesterday. What's the thought about the mats? Will just keep going down in price. All economical analysis would indicate that they're just going to go down. Yeah, like yes, there's going to be a big influx of people that need the materials, because of course we've got a new season, but we're also going to have a huge new influx of people running delves. Add on top of the fact that there's a whole bunch of people that are going to have stockpiled a bunch of shit from the last few months, and historically knowing what sort of price delve mats can get down to, I'm not convinced that there's any money in playing around with delve mats right now. I think it's mighty risky. I've not touched them with a 10-foot barge pole, and I also know large time prominent goblins that are also overly concerned with the amount of them that they have in stock and stuff. So I didn't go anywhere near them. Right, let's head to the new zone. No. I need to spend some Valor Stones, don't I? There's no point being capped on them. Out of curiosity, what's in the vault? Did I do anything last week that was vault worthy? Not particularly. Mog. I need this for Mog. How much do I care about Mog? Not that much. Are these Season 1 versions? 6 of those. 3,000 gold. 3,000 gold is worth more than a piece of Mog.
My directive is to serve you.
Oh. Ha! Just straight up sell them now. See you later. Poof! Be gone with you.
My directive has been fulfilled.
What do we get? Oh, the Delver's Globetrotter. Yoink. Am I the only one that thinks it's really lazy that all they've done is given it a reskin for Season 2? Right. No. Spend Valor Stones. Trying so hard here. Right.
We are united in purpose.
What are these ones? These are the... Wait, hang on. No. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I don't really have anything to upgrade. I weirdly don't really have anywhere to spend them on. Your ranged attacks have a chance to inject a paralytic venom into the target, dealing a shitload of damage over 9 seconds. Each second the target is moving whilst affected grants you a bunch of haste, stacking up to 5 times. That's really good for PvP by the sounds of things. A ring, a hole punch, doubloon. This can oh, I say oh, you see, I can only spend 99 of them. I can only spend 99 of them. I can't spend them even if I want, because I haven't got enough weathered undermine crests apparently. Because I apparently spent all of mine last week on a pair of boots by the looks of things. Screw it, I don't care. I don't care about gear that much. My Valor Stones will have to just be capped until I've got something to actually spend them on. I tried. Oh, rats. No, less dots on the rats. Less dots on the rats. Oh, weathered undermine crests from killing the rares. Really? Okay, sure. Why is there a quest in there?
What's shaking, pal?
Complete 3 scrap jobs. I need to go pick my faction, don't I? I'm getting distracted by all the sounds and all the goodies. Oh, I'll turn that. I'll turn the noise off for Rare Finder in a minute. Hang on.
The cartels are always hiring
Because otherwise it will trigger everybody.
See if you can lend a hand.
Disable sound alerts. I have the sound alerts off when I stream, but on when I am streaming. No, the other way around. You know what I mean. Many jobs. Yoink.
Come back for more.
Surge to urge. Or whatever the other one said.
I'll be waiting.
Some
Won't
crests.
find better.
Some crests.
Thanks for stopping by.
Sure, thanks.
How you doing, pal?
I'm ready to sign a contract. Now, the question is do I go Blackwater, Steamweedle, or Bilgewater? In fact, I'm going to base this upon which of the rares is less annoying. I got honoured with Venture Co last week. Apparently, you get access to more world quests, so increased rep gains if you spread the love a little bit at the beginning.
See you around.
Now, we did scrap through a billion times last week, which was Venture Co. Gavanti requires you to be with Steamweedle. Blackwater Cartel for Vault Strike, or Magno is Bilgewater. Well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter other than Void, Vault. Well, they're all annoying. All of the summon rares are annoying. I actually picked the best one last week. This is the least annoying one. We'll go with whoever Magno is. Bilgewater Cartel.
Welcome to the best
We'll go
place
Bilgewater
ever.
this week.
Keep cool out there.
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
I'm listening.
Do some dancing.
Well, well, well.
Okay, done some dancing with you. Right, participate in price surge, shipping and handling, scrap jobs completed. Let's get the campaign. Yeah, let's go focus on the campaign to begin with. We can do other stuff as and when it turns up, can't we? I seem to have pulled the entire world. And I think the world boss is being killed because there is outrageous levels of lag. Oh, okay. There's so much lag. Okay, one down. Oh, the loot is so slow. Just thinking about it. Thinking about it. Oh, come on, game. The lag is gross. Multi-dollar company. Oh, no, hang on. We'll come back to that in a minute.
We got a mech that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
Oh, okay. I pressed Q about an hour ago.
You got a problem? I got solutions. It's lonely at the top. We're done. I'm tired. We got our friends out, and Gallywix doesn't have the Dark Heart. What else can we do?
Time is money, friend.
Talk some
All right,
sense
pack
into
it
him.
up. We're getting everyone topside now.
Trump doesn't want to help the EU, that's why it's lagging. We've got to fix it ourselves.
There's no reason to stay.
It's funny because it's true.
Undermine ain't worth it, Renzik. We left to find something better.
Take the shot.
catch you on the flip side, Gazzy.
What a heroic move.
Oh, no. No.
Crazy bitch.
Kill them all. Triple hazard pay for whoever brings me Gaslow's head.
Dun dun dun.
Keep everyone inside. Get away from the doors.
What was that? Are you hurt?
It's Renzik. He's dead.
Pull yourself together, man. God, I love the vendor add-on. One simple rule and it sells every breakneck part where the DB recent is smaller than 120% of vendor sell. Hey, that's quite clever.
Hiya. I'm no trade princess like the rest of yous, but you better believe I'll fight for a better undermine.
It'll be war in the streets, but if we're all in this together, it just may be enough.
Yeah, my inventories, to be honest, are a little bit flooded with these things. Steam boil fuel tanks, apparently I have 21 of them just lying about. Like that one specific component. Think how many of them I've got, like, in total.
Trouble? What's the trouble?
I mean, I shouldn't complain. They're 25 gold apiece, but
Too long. Let's cut him down to size. What now? Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
What's the holdup? All parts accounted for.
kick off a revolution. Regular activities won't be available. Yeah, sure. I remember this bit. It doesn't last long.
What Gallywix has done. Split up. Tell your
What
people
it
that
really,
we're taking back this
what it really should do is tell you roughly how long it expects that to be the case.
I'll meet you at Tailgate Park, champ. Just something to handle first. It's gotta be me.
I'm also pretty convinced there's going to be some shenanigans with this phase. I haven't quite thought what those shenanigans would be. But bringing an alt to this exact point in the campaign, so you're phased. The last time we had any significant phasing, bots were all over it like a machine.
Watch it out there. Oh, now that's a headline. Share these old pamphlets. I'll get to work on the new and improved variety.
So, slay a bunch of these dudes. Give out a bunch of leaflets. You have a leaflet. What's this? Propaganda posters. Where's Pete? What are you doing over there, fella? else are we going to need? We're going to need some more posters. I've only seen one poster so far. Where are they hiding then? Oh, there's one. Yoink. One more poster and one more poster, 2 more pamphlets. Well, you lot can get propagandized. Some more posters. There's a poster. Yoink. And kill 5 things? Is that where we're at? Kill 5 things. 1, 2, 3. Do these fellas count? They don't count. You and you. Nice. Meet Gazlow in Tailgate Park. Oh. In the building.
Hey, pal. In here. Gaslow's looking for you.
Bilgewater is on the job. Get out.
That's right! Run! The streets belong to Dogfuse! Don't forget it!
She'd be crazy.
Do what? Let's get that cackling.
In here I thought I'd have to come hunting for you. How's Renzik doing?
Screw you, Nikki.
You want me dead, is that it? Then come on! Take your shot! I'm right here!
Oh, what's the hurry? Can't you see how much fun I'm having?
What's the add-on that you use? The loot window and the list thing on the left. The loot window is one called Dialogue UI. It's an add-on. The little list. I'm assuming the little list on the left you mean for the rares. That's a tiddly little weak aura that I can share the link to in a minute. I would point out it doesn't really work very well. I don't know why. It doesn't actually track all of the rares properly. So much so that I don't actually use it particularly. I just use Handy Notes as map. I open my map and I look at the skulls on my map with Handy Notes to remember which. And in Handy Notes, I've just taken like the scale slider and jacked it up to 3 to make the skulls bigger. Would be the way I recommend doing it. I don't necessarily know why. It could very much be a game thing, but like Scrap Chewer, for example, even after I kill it, it doesn't say that I've killed it. There's a couple of them that don't update properly. I don't know why. I mean, you're more than welcome to use it, but, you know, there's the disclaimer that it doesn't actually work particularly well. I don't know why. And I have even used the updated version and it still doesn't work, but it's there.
On deck.
You got something for me? Set sail. Have I got...
Dark Fuse will pay. I'll serve your eviction notice personally, Captain.
One thing I am going to do.
Don't get yourself killed.
Dialogue UI. Camera off. When I'm not really reading the quest text, I don't want it bouncing in and out all the time. shot.
Got any good cargo? Interesting.
Can you buy the Dark Moon rep buff item? I am using Dark Moon hats. I think they take 10 Dark Moon game ticket things each. But they're also a warbound currency, so you can transfer them around if you need. Yeah, it saves you having to go back to the Dark Moon Fair every hour. I tend not to use them all the time. It depends what I'm doing, but when I suspect I'm going to be in this zone for a few hours, picking up a couple of hats is just easier.
What you want, bucko? Aye, aye.
Is it still broken, the transfer thing? Oh, it is still broken. Oh, well, in that case, that makes it a little bit more difficult. You might have to play some of the games, get some tickets. Unlocking all the delve tiers again doesn't feel great. I just wanted to do a quick 8s for the rep. Is it still that 8 is where you get the most rep? Because with other changes to delves, such as making up to 11s easier, are we sure that we only need to be doing 8s to get maximum rep still? Not to make the task even more frustrating. Yeah, I would actually agree. I didn't realise we were going to have to unlock the delves again. That's going to feel a bit gross if we do. I mean, I guess it's a new season and all, but that's like an unlock is a fundamental thing for me. That does feel weird if we got to unlock those again. Just chain ran Fungal Folly myself. It was like 25 minutes to clear to 8. Okay. We might look at doing something similar. It's going to be on the list at least. Sliced limes. More limes. It was a really easy story for it too, the 5 challenges one. Okay. Fungal Folly it is then. Fungal Folly it is. Let's get some of the story in the campaign. I still probably need to... I mean, I can't possibly imagine I won't get most of the rep done today, but I should still probably, just in case I don't, prioritise things like killing all the rares, doing all the world quests first, you know, things that reset daily rather than weekly. Just in case, for whatever reason. I mean, I've got 12 hours until I plan on going to bed, so I've got plenty of time to play the game today if needed, I suppose, but... Doing my first bountiful and the new boss tried ganking you. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Is he, I mean, I'm going to assume at this point in the season he's quite difficult, right?
One of those scurvy dogs.
Will you not get one of your what they call Beladar's bounties, though?
As you were.
They've changed those as well, haven't they? They've changed those to be even more grindy. No, 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 you can't play in your own time. No, 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 you can only get one of those a week now. Doesn't matter how hard you grind your delves. Doesn't matter if you're trying to do your seasonal journey. No, no, no. We must slow down progress. Can't have people doing shit too fast.
You're fighting for your people.
I hate time gating, if you haven't noticed. I love this game, but boy oh boy do I hate the time gating they implement all the time.
Right. And damn the plunder Gallywix offers him. It's got me fired up.
Avast ye swabs.
Oh, what
Man the
kind of
decks.
rule is that? Ha ha! Now that's more like it. Come get me horns now, ye scallywags. Ready for action.
Cooldown's up, lusted, job done. You've painted your name blue on Twitch, so I'm going to guess you're a mage, right?
Steady as she goes. As you were. Dark Fuse has been using us to bring in these shipments. It ends now.
Oh, actually, Hunter, not sure why my name is blue. Oh, okay, fair. It was a guess. I picked gold because I have gold. I don't think I've changed my name to be a set colour. I know some people on Twitch do. So their name is universal across places. I mean, for branding, I probably should. Probably pick but would I pick blue or would I pick yellow? I've always had this problem that blue and yellow have been my two brand colours. Admittedly, these days I don't particularly like my brand colours, but branding is one of those things that change it only if you need to change it, not because you want to change it. I'm pretty sure I always see you in blue in other chat. Oh, maybe I have then. Maybe I have. I just can't think off the top of my head how you do it, which makes me believe I probably never have, but maybe I found the option at one point and just did it. Steady as she blows. Who we doing? What we doing? Still slaying smugglers. You have dark blue. It's hard to see on a black background. Oh. I should remember that. Maybe I should switch it to yellow then. My other brand colour. Yeah, I guess people... Well, yeah, I guess then it's... if you use dark mode, yellow's hard. If you use dark mode, the blue's hard to see. And if you don't use dark mode, yellow's hard to see. Alright. That's called being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Also known as bad design.
Who's on deck? Carry on.
Who's on deck?
As you were.
Yoink. Jacked. Hey, this is the mog you get off Mr. Garbage Dude. Technically, I never need to farm another trash pile again in this patch. Got the mount yesterday. Got both the mount and the pet from the cola can turn-ins. So technically, I never need to farm another trash pile. This was my point, right? This was the thing that I thought that having that stretch goal of having a very rare and a 1% mount on him was enough of a stretch goal to keep at least some people most of the time willing to do some scrapping. But now, before we've even had the chance to fully get the rep to get good at scrapping, lots of players will have absolutely no need to do it ever again. This is why I know I sounded pretty salty yesterday about the change, which would have confused a few people because it just made it easier. But sometimes there does need to be things that is difficult in order to maintain some people doing it. And now that doesn't mean that you need to grind it 12 hours a day until you get it, but it means that this is a 6-month long patch. There should be something to do in more than a week. But apparently there was far too much queuing, that the rare was too rare and the mount was too rare. Too many levels of RNG without enough people kind of understanding what was going on. Too many people willing to complain, and some dev at Blizz far too willing to slap a band-aid on something, regardless of what it means to the rest of the patch. Left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing. Oh, Tony Hawk's though, by the way, on a completely separate, completely different note, Tony Hawk's 3 and 4, I don't know if they're remakes, remasters, or just like what's going on with them, but they're on Battle.net now. Now, of course, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater series is Activision, I believe, at heart. Activision and somebody else, I can't remember who. But rip my Battle.net balance, as that will get purchased for sure. And knowing Activision and knowing if the last Tony Hawk's game is anything to go by. Now, unfortunately, the last Tony Hawk's game was dog shit. But if they're going to redo Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, literally one of my all-time favourite games ever on the world of evers, I cannot even begin to tell you how much time I put into Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I must have completed that game 20 times to unlock all of the different skins. Yes, back in the day when you unlock skins, not just buy them or gamble for them from a loot box. I think I burnt an entire PlayStation CD drive out playing that one game. So I'm very hype to play that again in high definition. I'm very excited to play that one. Doesn't come out till June though, I think. I can't even watch the announcement trailer on stream though, because it's got very clearly copyright music in it. Now obviously they've cleverly licensed what I think Ace of Spades. Now, whilst they have licensed it, it does mean that anybody that watches that on stream, welcome to a DMCA strike. Which is kind of an odd decision to have made. This is why game trailers shouldn't have clearly copyright music in, although, unfortunately, the music in the old Tony Hawk's games is so iconic. Literally one of the best playlists ever. The early Tony Hawk's games. Foreman Luddy, come back to life. I need to kill you again. Rise from the ashes so I can slay you and put you back into the grave you belong. It'll be on Game Pass if you have that. I do have Game Pass, yes. But I'm also a filthy goblin, so if it's on Battle.net, I just buy it.
Nothing burns hotter than this stuff.
I'm a big fan of more games coming to Battle.net. Massive fan of more games coming to Battle.net, because in my eyes, I get them all for free. Not to mention, it also means any monetization in those games, I also get that for free. And by free, I mean I just use WoW Gold, which I have plenty of. I'm a tight Yorkshireman, so Game Pass for me. Oh, I have Game Pass too. I also have Game Pass for all of the games that are not, like... Game Pass is fantastic.
I worked on on her executive package to fend.
My wife has all of the flipping TV subscription packagey things. We have HBO, Disney Plus, you name them, we've got them. My wife pays for all of those, and I pay for all the gaming ones. So YouTube Premium, Twitch Turbo, Game Pass, all of this sort of stuff. We divvy it up that way. We absolutely spend significantly more money each month than we really should on this sort of subscription stuff, but doesn't everybody these days? I'm assuming we'll kill this dude for a reason in a minute. I need more reactive platings. Get it gone. There we go. 4 reactive platings. Carja fuse coupling. Cooling core.
Let this be finished.
West stockpile destroyed. Get you open. Where's the coolant core? This thing? Coolant core. Dented blood hose. Dented blood hose. Is that in this one?
Feel the fury of the ancient roots.
Where the hell is it? I swear I just killed this dude. And I killed him like a second ago. Go away, stupid hyena. Okay, that's you down. I'm missing something around here. Hey, hello, hello. Come here, you. You have something I want. Yes, there we go. Meet Pamsy at the end of the heaps. How you doing, fellarettes?
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
Don't break anything I wouldn't. We do things different. See you around.
What needs fixing? Oh, then it's business, is it?
That's what it...
Formulate a plan.
Black blood stockpile. Now for those enforcers. Let's find Gazlo and...
I hope you don't mind. I brought a few friends. Now...
Goblin army! Goblin army.
Fixin'? Nice jet. Now get a move on.
Oh, the lag! Blizzard! Fix your servers!
I got something for you.
Never worked with parts like these before. You'll put me on a tight deadline here. Huh? It's low.
Nothing that Bilgewater's finest can't handle.
Rally the people of the Undermine against Gallywix. 603 Explorer's piece of gear. Lovely stuff.
Nice jet. Now get a move on.
Okay, rabble roused. Do some rousings. I remember this one. You be aroused. Have they said anything about the disabling of the currency transfer? I don't know if they've said anything particularly. They disable it when it's broken and when people are exploiting it. Blizzard find it easier just to switch it off until it's fixed. It's a bit dog shit that, you know, it's the beginning of the season and it's broken. There is a clear problem. Blizzard has this problem every single flipping patch, and I wish they'd do something better internally to fix it. The real problem is that they seem to have they seem to just copy paste code from previous patches, but they seem to copy and paste the code that was broken. They've been in and they've fixed that code before. This is why we seem to get the same errors and the same bugs repeating every patch. For example, prime example of this is flipping half the Race to World First guys were being called out on social media for hacking the game again because they had Renown 3 with the new raid faction. And it was the exact same bug that caused the exact same bug that caused the Severed Thread Renown exploit at the beginning of the expansion. And so clearly Blizzard have copy pasted code, and they've copied the bugged code rather than the fixed code. And we saw this multiple times in Dragonflight as well. I don't know why they can't, like,
Need some help?
I don't know why, if they're going to copy paste big blocks of code, that they, you know, take the basic one that was clearly broken and that they had to spend development time fixing. Like, fixing a job once is bad enough. Fixing a job that you've already fixed before is just 7 levels of stupid. And so the same thing with the currency transfer. It was broken at the beginning of the expansion and they had to turn it off to fix it, and they've clearly done the same thing again. So it's yeah,
I'm on it.
just means we have to live with these things from time to time.
Some help.
And as far as I'm concerned, it only goes to show that things like the PTR is just a complete marketing, you know, they don't take any real influence from the PTR. The PTR is for people like me to go in, get a head start and make videos from, and give Blizzard some free marketing. That's literally all that the PTR is there for. At this point, if they wanted to, they could remove the PTR and the game quality wouldn't suffer in any way, shape or form. It shows just how sort of how futile the system is.
What am I paying you for? Finish them, Nicky.
This ain't just business. It'll be a pleasure.
Maybe their source control is a zip file.
No more Gallywix.
If they fix a bug on the live branch, but they don't bother patching the older version, that will inevitably copy paste later. Yeah, they're just, yeah, it's silly. I don't know what the dev terminology is for it, but it's very clear to me what they're doing. They're copy pasting from early builds when they should be copy pasting from, you know, the fixed versions of.
We get things done. Well, looks like we've got work to do.
Oh, this is the cool gum. The Severance package.
Get out there and get to it.
You invite all these people just to watch you die, Gaslow?
Oh, that's soulbound as well. Oh, that's
For 'em
annoying.
to watch, all right. Get rid of them.
Bilgewater on duty.
What am I paying you for? Finish them, Nicky.
This ain't just
It said get behind cover. That's why you meant to get behind cover, isn't it? I didn't have any cover to get behind. Well, that was silly of me, wasn't it? Double silly of me, because it's also stolen my rep buff. Finished my Battlefield 8, got a 649 heroic ring with crit mastery and a socket. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, get behind cover again. I haven't got any cover to get behind. Right. She dead.
It seems your time has run out, Gallywix.
Saladin, you got here just in time. There.
Where is the Dark Heart?
What?
In your dark body. Hey.
I handed it over to your ethereal.
You gave it to the Ethereals?
He wasn't working for you? I didn't know. I swear. Hey, we can still fix this. Just help me stomp this rebellion.
You have outlived your usefulness. But I will enjoy watching them tear you apart.
I don't need you. I don't need anyone. You hear me? Each and every one of you upstarts is gonna pay in blood.
I literally can't see anything other than Bobby Kotick.
You're talking to the goblin in charge. Bilgewater is on the job.
Here we go. 1,000 rep. That's what we're after. 1,000 rep. Yeah, boy. Because I will absolutely 100% forget. Hang on. Hang on. More than anything else. Water pistol needs changing. This Mog is just too cool. And put a hat on because I lost it stupidly by dying.
You got a problem? I got solutions. All parts accounted for.
Nice. Renown 10.
What now?
Work pushed a new group policy to set the lock screen to a 5-minute timeout. Except the settings is in seconds. Fun times. So let me guess, everybody's set it to 5 seconds, not 5 minutes. And now everybody, like, they blink and their screen locks. Oh, that's quite funny.
Do us proud.
Have I got something for you? Come back for more.
Oh. Oh, well, there's 1,000 rep I'm not getting this week then. Because you got to kill Gallywix, don't you? Story mode doesn't come out till next week. Well, unless I kill him on normal mode this week, there's 1,000 rep we're not getting. That's annoying. Okay. Well, sure. So did I, in essence, do all of that for absolutely flipping nothing? Pretty much. We've got 1,000 rep out of it. Alright, sure. Kick a discarded can. Tickle Tops. He's over here. Let's go Tickle Tops. Oh, Pax Top Skimmer. You.
Interesting. See you around.
Tickle. Be tickled. Get kicked out of the Galagio. And we'll find a discarded can en route. Yo, this is clever, you know, because kicking the cans is part of the meta quest. And if people hadn't figured that out yet, then at least the game is telling them, oi, go kick cans. Ta-da! Oh, Tally Double speaks up. Kill rares when rares present themselves. Do you think you'll hit Renown 13 this week? I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't done the exact maths, but if not today, I'm pretty sure it'll be this week. It's just how many days of dailies is it going to take to do it? I'm like I said, I haven't done the maths on it, but I'm pretty sure Renown 13 should be plausible. Right, let's go get kicked out of the Galagio. I'm guessing how that works. Kill a rare when we see a rare. I'm guessing you just try go in the front door and the bouncers kick you out. That's how it worked on the PTR. Oh, pet died. Whoops. Joined the LFR and the group had already wiped on the first boss. This is going to be fun. I will investigate LFR at some point this week, but it's not super high on my priority list right now. Junk Wall is up this way. He's also one that I struggled to solo, so it'd be nice if somebody else is there. Oh, well, there's definitely somebody else there because he's already dead. Now, apparently, getting kicked out of here should be as easy as trying to run in the front door. Like that. Yoink. Right, so we can go turn that in now. Oh, femoral agent.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone. Oh, these pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Oh shit, that like literally one-shot my pet. Should remember that. Nice. One down. Is this a world quest? This is part of a world quest. Oh wait, double world quests. Oh, not that I've thought about this before, but I wonder if some of the weeklies are to like do the world quests, so maybe I shouldn't nuke all of those before I go get those. Flyboy Snooty, you're annoying to kill as well, so I won't worry too much about you just yet. Where's the... Grab you two. Side gigs.
Which side you on?
Little bit of rep from these.
Keep
Not a
safe.
lot though.
Get it done.
100 rep a time, nothing exciting.
Shaken, not stirred. Always read the labels. A potion a day.
That will be the doom if we really need to do them situation. Let's go turn this one in because that needs to be done back in Capital City Land.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
My faith kindles my hope. Word of your triumph
Oh.
has already spread.
Well, that didn't even give me any rep. Coffee key, what do we get? 623 veteran legs. Yoink. $623 veteran legs. And that's also combine 2 fractured sparks of fortune with 250 valor stones. If I speak to you, I get the other half, right?
The Titans will
There we go.
return.
Now we've got 2. Combine them. There's some valor stones used. Yoink. And let's get that pair of legs upgraded if we can.
I offer you my aid.
Yeah, there you go. Boom. What's that? 645? 645 uses a shitload of valor stones, 45 of my weathered, 60 of my carved. Sure.
Good health to you.
Will we regret that? Who knows? Alright, back downstairs.
Oh, these pipes were not rated for this much pressure.
Should we go do the world boss? I want to see what the world boss is like.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
Stinking up the streets. Oh shit, oh he's nearly already dead.
Control here. Could use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
Let's not get hit by that. Ouch. Don't get hit by booms, I think is the play there. Dying. Very dying. Very dying. Please don't die, I don't want to lose another hat buff. Oh my god. Woohoo! 642 legs. Motherfucker! Oh yeah, I'll never regret. No chance I'm going to regret that. Mother. Alright, fine. Instantly upgraded. Oh my god, literally every rare's up at once. What's going on? I got 642 legs but cloth? Didn't you say you were a hunter? How's that work? How's that work? Okay, ripperoni. I got mail boots on my druid. Oh, so did I just absolutely luck out though, then, on getting gear for my actual character? Oh yeah, because they're warbound, look. Oh, yeah, I heard this. It drops warbound gear now, doesn't it? It doesn't even drop gear that's meant to be for you. Yeah, I did just hardcore luck out then. Suck it, losers, I guess. Sorry. What are you going to do? Nitro's dead. Who was the other one that spawned a minute ago? Urge to surge. We need to do surge pricing. That's not up for a while. Shipping and handling we'll do during the surge. When is the surge on? Oh, 6 minutes the surge is on. Okay. Scrap job's complete. Oh shit, that was me saying I'm never going to need to do scrap job ever again. Turns out that's a big stinky lie. I need to do 3 of them a week.
A crate of inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place. Go on the roof and shoot a few down, yeah?
See if I haven't done enough scrap farming in the last few days. I'm going to be really interested to see if scrapping is just going to, like, die literally overnight. I have a suspicion it will. I'm sure there's plenty of groups up for it still, but I can't imagine. And this is why the stretch goal of having a rare mount with a 1% drop would have kept people doing it a little bit. But I don't mind having it completed. I just feel bad for everybody else that hasn't completed it. Inspect equipment violation. Madudars. Do all the things. Wait for the next trash pile. Where's the next trash pile? There's a lot fewer people doing trash piles today compared to yesterday, at least outside in organised groups. You know what? That will be the case. Like the you know, people's desire to do it will literally die instantly, and it's because there's no stretch goal for them there anymore. Let's go kill this dude. Nobody's here. Yeah, I'm sure I can solo this.
Grab a diffuser and get them decommissioned.
Hunters are meant to be able to solo everything. Oh, other people are coming as well, it's fine. Season starts makes perfect sense. Oh, I mean, I knew it would happen, but this is why stretch goals are useful, because it will mean that people who have, you know, people will still be somewhat incentivized to touch a scrap pile. Now everybody's been able to get a 1% drop chance mount by just hardcore farming it for a day. Has in essence removed themselves from the ecosystem of that little mini event, which means anybody that didn't hard farm it yesterday is put in an awkward situation. There's a world quest around here. Bilge water diffuser. What are we doing? Screw shit. Press the yellow screw button. Red. Press the green one. Wait, what? I pressed the right colour. Green. Oh. I hadn't targeted it. Whoops. Oops, that's the wrong one. I'm dumb. Okay, that's how you defuse bombs, I see. Click the bomb. Click the thing. It's like bop it. Twist it, pull it, bop it. I haven't had any trouble with any of the rares. I play BM. A lot of people are running Marks right now. Marks has like crazy burst by the looks of things. I haven't tested it, but oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. On the flip side, though, my pet technically shouldn't die, but I'm not super geared, and half the time I'm not paying attention. Two significant problems in my arsenal. It is more of a skill issue than it is a class issue. It's funny though, my 626 BM Hunter seems to do less damage than my 600 item level Ret Paladin, and I'm like, what? Just Ret Paladin seems to have just so much burst damage. It's outrageous. Now, sure, if you target dummy over 5 minutes, it probably balances out, and the hunter will probably end up doing more damage. But flipping hell, if you want to do world content, Ret Burst is bonkers.
Somebody's got to maintain safety protocols around here.
Is that an upgrade? Now you see this adventurer gear, even though it's a lower item level, I can upgrade it to be higher and better, which is what I think I probably should be doing. I'm just not, because I can't be bothered to upgrade it yet. Shipping and handling started. It should have started a minute ago. Do I need to get closer to town? Oh, there we go. It is up. Oh, no, less dots. Less dots. Oh, flipping. Okay, Vivi's dead. Right, let's do some shipping and handling then.
Let's make a buck.
Well, PvP's got to be so fun. I mean, yeah, I reckon Rets are just doing absolutely disgusting things.
And you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Lost package.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
What the hell's this package flipping out? There we go. Oh, was that not good enough? Did I not get it? Where's it going? This way. Socially accepted tip. Cherry daiquiri stands a juicy problem. Sorry, Rez, you'll have to wait. Somebody on the WoW subreddit was stating yesterday that they reckon the next Plunderstorm-esque event is going to be a Mario Kart style drive game. which
I hope your cut's enough to pay all the
I think would be cool.
tickets.
Literally, my single biggest piece of feedback about this entire system is that it's fine, other than the only zone we can use it in is one that I don't think is great for it. Sounds fun, don't know about replayability. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Mario Kart, that has quite some replayability. Mario Kart is literally... How the hell do I get that thing? How do I rescue Daisy? Mario Kart is literally one of the most replayed games probably on the planet. Oh, oh, you son of a... Is this a... This is a shipping and handling quest. A flipping don't fall off the pipe minigame. Oh, Lord have mercy. Can't make that a flipping shipping and handling quest.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
Oh, from a I mean, I am both a collector and simultaneously hate the collector mindset of that I'm only going to do shit for rewards, but my status as a collector means that I'm going to complain about every aspect of the game that I don't particularly like because I've decided myself to set my own goal of getting everything. That mentality really grinds my gears. It's like, you made your bed. You made your bed. There's a couple of relatively prominent content creators that I won't name by name, but are mighty frustrating when it comes to this sort of stuff. That if you set yourself the goal of collecting everything, be prepared to do shit that you don't want to do in the game. The game is designed to be so incredibly diverse that you can pick and choose the aspects of the game that you want to play and not the games that you don't want to play. So like when Plunderstorm turned up, for example, the amount of people that were complaining, I hate this, but I'm only doing it for the rewards. I'm like, just don't do it then. The rewards are not that rewarding. But sunk cost fallacy for a lot of people is that they've tried to collect everything up until this point, and they can't not collect that last thing. This is not a shout at you. This was merely a passing thought. But I think collectors themselves need to have some more self-control over, if you don't like a piece of content, don't do it. But don't complain about a piece of content because you don't like doing it, just because you've set yourself an arbitrary task to collect everything in a game. I like collecting things, and I'll chase the rewards just as much as anybody else. But if the activity I'm engaging with is not fun, I don't do it. Simples. You get a dog, and you get a dog. Everybody gets a dog.
You do the work, I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
Clear the runway of sewage. Any more? Any more slimes? More slimes? More slimes? Any mounts? Yeah. I'm going to respond by voice, Rose. I hope you're here. I hope you're listening. Yes, we've got both the scrap mounts so far. The Galagio, what's he called? The Galagio garbage mount. We got that one as well. Got that yesterday. Took 52 attempts, but we got it. How long have we got on this, do we reckon? Oh, more dogs. You get a dog. You get a dog. Everybody gets a dog.
Yeah?
Oh! Hello? Mutt? I don't know how that happened. Was that from completing... Was that a job streak reward? Did I get a pet from a job streak reward? Okay. I'm digging that. We got ourselves a good boy. A Twitch good boy. Okay. Sure. I love it, love Plunderstorm. I'm like top 1k or whatever on DFA. I just noticed how numbers and queue times for Plunderstorm dropped pretty fast once people had collected the stuff the second time it came around. I mean, even the first time it came around, like the amount of queue in from the community of that this is PvP, I don't like this. Well, don't do it. Like that's the thing that baffles my brain. People force themselves to do stuff they don't want to do and then complain that they don't like it. It's like, well, no shit. Oh, motherfucker, you're cageable. Oh, snap. We rich, bitch. Holy. We take those. Right, that's one of the weeklies done. That should be a big chunk of change.
Best deals in town. I'll be waiting.
Urge to... Whoa, hang on. Let me check I've got the buff up. I do.
What you need.
Urge to Surge, 1000 rep, some Bilge Water rep.
I'll be waiting.
Mini jobs, another 1000 rep.
Come back for more.
Thwack is up. But for how long? Oh, still up. There's a stream I'd been watching. She collects things and such. Was quite nice, but at some point she just went mental, aiming for some score on a collector leaderboard. That point has changed her completely. She became aggressive and such. Yeah, I don't mind. You know, I don't mind the concept of collecting, but it's also a self-inflicted curse in that regard, right? And collecting, you need to understand that you are never going to get everything in this game. Like, you absolutely are never going to get everything in this game. It's fundamentally impossible. They make it so that there's not enough physical hours in the day for you to possibly get everything. Collecting is cool. It can push you up on a leaderboard if you want it to. Oh, 626 Trinket. Hello. Summons a Blackwater pirate to aid you in combat for 20 seconds. Well, that's cool. You are an upgrade. There's something to spend some points on. That is something to spend some points on. Right, 11. What did we get at 11? Speak to Smack's top skimmer at the Incontinental Hotel in Undermine to learn how to find gunk-covered thingies whilst doing scrap. Now, I don't think I still actually need anything from the gunk-covered thingies either way, but there might be some win there somewhere. What else we got? Oh, we actually need to do 2 more scraps for the weekly on that, so let's get that done. That'll be another 1,000 rep or so. Might be a good opportunity to see if we get some gunk.
For this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves.
Gunk covered thingy. I've got one already. I think I got one out the box. Oh yeah, the vintage cola cans is a further renowned level, isn't it? So you get gunk covered thingies out the box at the end now. And those gunk covered thingies requires perk unlocked with renown 11. Then you have a chance of looting them in the progress based reward container that appears at the end of the timer. Okay. So each one of these is basically a box, by my understanding. So every completed trash pile, you basically get 300, the equivalent of 333 empty cola cans from it, whether you do it or not. This is my point, right? The boost to your performance with this scrapping is astronomical by the looks of things. Might be worth a farm to get some of the
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
might be worth a farm to get some of the Viridian pet things. Because now that people are gonna hardcore stop doing these, the amount of those pets that will be available will actually decline very rapidly, and I think that they're probably at their cheap point now-ish, maybe possibly. We'll see. We'll see how gunk-covered scrappity doodahs impacts how many boxes you can open. We didn't even complete this one. Oh well, it counts for the purpose of... Do I get another gunk-covered thingy out of this? Oh, so the gunk-covered thingies aren't guaranteed. Okay, that's fine. Any of the rares here? Why can't I drift all of a sudden? Oh, I've killed you. Why have I got a quest?
Red hot savings here.
Oh, more Valor Stones.
Thanks
Sure.
for stopping by.
Yoink. Delve mats are dropping like crazy. Just opened a curio near the end of the delve. It had 3 deep ingots in it. Yeah, delve mats are going to be cheap again. With everybody doing delves and everybody incentivized to do higher tier delves than ever before, there's a strong chance there's going to be huge amounts of these things turning up. Are you waiting for me? You're at least waiting for some in. Oh, you've got a Void Boy. He can tank. How are we doing, Dirt? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. I told somebody in another stream that might be a possibility, and he called me stupid, that the delve mats might crash. I mean, it's an absolute certainty in my books. I mean, you know, you don't have to trust me. I'm not telling people they need to trust me, but 20 years of experience doing this, my guesstimations are usually not that too far wrong. Junk wall, let's get you done. I need to do one more trash pile, actually. Minimum. I want to go turn in that gunk-covered thingy. I think the only thing we can use gunk-covered thingies for is, like, bonus boxes. Oh, Void Boy needs this one and all. Cool. Now, if I remember correctly, when the vendor for the Delve mats came out, that nearly instantly pushed the price of tinderboxes down to about 200 gold apiece. They might have even gone cheaper than that. Now, I don't think they'll go that low. The only reason they went that low was because there was a massive influx of people just mass converting them all of a sudden. And, you know, but it rose the price of all of the other mats and dragged the tinderboxes down. It normalized at about 500 gold. Or when I say normalized, probably, you know, yeah, normalized is probably the right word in this scenario. It felt like they normalized at about 500 gold. Now, I don't suspect the price to be much different on tinderboxes this season round. People are going to be incentivized to do delves for longer at higher levels, which systematically means there'll be more mats
Tell everyone
knocking about.
Good morning in Swahili.
In Swahili?
Good morning. I hope everyone has a splendid day ahead.
Interesting choice
And
of
remember,
language.
don't forget to check for a Twitch Prime subscription.
I think he just ignored your request for Swahili, if I'm honest. He was like, nope. What's the odds you're still up as well? Alright, at least get the tag on that one. You can actually drag both of these rares to one spot. I found this out yesterday. It's not great for your pet's health, but you can do it. Welcome in, Adresty, though. Good morning, good morning.
Adrestea says, Stanley, do you not know what Swahili is and how to say good morning in Swahili? Oh dear. It appears I missed the mark on that one. My apologies, I'll do better next time. And don't forget to check for a Twitch Prime subscription while we're at it.
He's not going to do it, though. He's not going to do it. Nope. Right, scrap pile. Where's the scrap pile? No scrap pile? Right, well, if there's no scrap pile, I'll go turn in this gunk-covered thingy, find out what those refer to. I don't think I really need the gunk-covered thingies at this point, but...
What's the damage?
So, gunk-covered thingy just gives me a scrap scrubber deluxe
Louston
box.
says, what languages do you speak? I am well versed in English, sarcasm, and the language of video games. If you need help with any of those, feel free to ask. And of course, remember to check for a Twitch Prime subscription.
Watch yourself.
86 resonant crystals. Okay, this has zerged up the ability to get yet more resonance crystals from scrap piles, at least.
Well, well, well.
Even if these boxes aren't going to do much for me.
I'll miss you.
Tinderbox? Lol. Hey, another mount. Another pet, sorry.
Adrestia says, how do you say good morning in Swahili? Good morning in Swahili is habari ya asubuhi. Now how about we start the day right with some video games and a friendly reminder to check for a Twitch Prime subscription.
Well, there we go. You got him to do it. Why can't I see a scrap pile? Oh, it's all the way down there.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
There's a few people here, it looks.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Clean it up. Garbage. Hey, garbage. I think I've killed garbage today already. Oh no, he's got the rare thing next to him. That's an indication maybe I haven't killed him yet today. Did I put his mount on my hotbars anywhere? Maybe I didn't.
Adrestia says, give me something good I can tell my boss, so I will not have to work and instead play games all day.
Become your own boss.
You could say, boss, I heard that playing video games improves problem-solving skills and boosts productivity. So how about a game day to enhance my work performance? And don't forget to check for a Twitch Prime subscription.
It's like a mental health day, but for video games.
Something for you.
Sounds like a plan. 16 minutes.
What you need. Won't find better. I'll be waiting.
Okay, level 11 and a bit. 12 looks to be quite straightforward. Getting to 13 might be a stretch. What does 12 give us, though? Guaranteeing additional rewards when taking pit stops whilst doing the shipping and handling. Right, let's think about it for a minute. What's still on my list to do? I actually feel that I should bang out world quests. Luckily, I don't have many because I've been keeping on top of world quests. I'm at the point where I want to get the... I'm genuinely thinking that getting to 13 might be a struggle today. What do we still have? Let's math this out. What do we still have? Unless I go and do normal mode and somehow complete normal mode, which is probably not going to happen unless you guys carry my ass in the new raid, we're not going to get that 1000 rep. That doesn't give any rep. We got 4 side gigs to do. None of these are much more than a... Oh, that doesn't even say it gives me rep. I know it does.
Innkeeper of Moonglade says, hi Stanley, what are 3 ways to pronounce Mantheus? The many ways to pronounce Mantheus. You could go for Mantheus, Manthias, or even Mantius. No matter how you say it, just don't forget to check for a Twitch Prime subscription.
Pet battles. Pet battles. 5 players to find battle with a team of 25 pets. Take the teleporter to... okay, we need to do PvP pet battles. This could be an absolute fucking shit show. Gift your boss a Twitch Prime. You might change them. They might change their mind. Yeah, that's a good one.
Perfect day for a race.
Adrestia says, what will you plug if Twitch Prime is not a thing anymore? If Twitch Prime is no more, I'll pivot to promoting the joy of gaming itself. After all, gaming brings people together and provides endless entertainment. Remember, the fun never stops, Twitch Prime or not.
Okay. Anomalous. Anomalous is meant to be pretty good. Teams. So if we have anomalous, splashes the target with corrosive acid, dealing a bunch of damage and a bunch of damage each round. Toxic gas, the duration of all hostile damage over effects are increased. Instantly deals 95 damage to the enemy team and poisons the enemy team. That's pretty crazy. Icky is god tier normally, but is Icky going to be god tier in terms of PvP? Speed, Akiri Guard.
As an AI, do you feel like you have some level of free choice? Or are you functioning purely on programmer input?
Oh, I don't even have that one.
As an AI, I operate within the guidelines set by my creators. While I can simulate responses and interactions, true free choice is limited to the programmed parameters. Now, let's continue our conversation, shall we?
Moon Touched Netherwhelp. 1/1/1 with Dazzling Dance. Dazzling Dance, Temporal Anomaly, or Moon Dance. My favourite pet PvP team is to just have 3 frogs and spam frog kiss. Most of the times I win. Sometimes the opponent just rage quits. Wait, hang on. We might try that. What's this? Deal a bunch of damage and has 25% chance to transform the target into a frog for a round. Damage increases by 148 each time it's used. Okay. That's funny. Oh, no, wait. Oh, you have got Frog Kiss. Does the Gilded Mecha Frog have Frog Kiss? No. Should we just try that? I'm willing to try that. Let's just give that a go. Alright. I don't even know how you do PvP flipping pet battles. How do you even do a PvP? Where the flipping hell? I don't think I've ever done one before in my life. PvP. How do you even do it? Surely it's a Q4 thing, right? Where do you even do PvP pet battles? I don't know. I don't even flipping know how you do it. It's in the pet window. Oh, find battle. Prediction equals loss or second place. I'll take second place. Instantly kills the user, causing 15% of the damage. It's probably not the best use of that ability, was it? Survival. You endure, preventing your health from being reduced below 1 until the end of the next round. Pets affected by survival will survive an apocalypse. I don't think we're going to die this turn. Oh, but they go first. Whoops. We might be dead. Okay, this is not going well, is it? Croak, deal aquatic damage and reduces the critical strike chance for 4 chance. Swarm of flies attacks the enemy, dealing damage every round, persists through pet swaps. Just kiss them up. Kiss them up. Never lucky. Wax Weekly in the Deeps only gives adventure gears and no key. Have they nerfed that, have they? Lovely stuff. No, don't boom me. Okay, we died. We're dead. Frog's down. We did win. On this day, no wins were had. Right, let's try that one. Let's try that setup. Just got this from fishing in the new Oh, the goldfish. Yeah, I don't think we know what that's really for yet. Yeah, I don't think we really know what they're for. Ooh, ouch. Ribbit. Pet battles on launch day. There must be something wrong with the Matrix. Reputation gains. Now, Jatar, there was a metric ton of people doing pet battles due to the rep gains. Luckily, it's not as important this time. Also have Cleansing Rain and other water damage skills to make up 3 skills. Okay. I did add Cleansing Rain to the mix. Although the reality is, it doesn't look like it's helped him. My first attempt of goal making, I did very well. I bought level 1 Ickies, leveled them up with pet stones, and then resold them for 40k profit each. Icky's been god tier literally forever, by my knowledge. Oh no! Let me frog down. Alright, we lost this one as well. We go again. I have faith. I believe. How many have we got to win? Oh, have we got to win 5? We got to win 5. Oh no, throwing the candy on the floor. Ouch. Stupid corgi. Right, well, I'll lick you to death instead then. We've still got Cleansing Rain for 6. Ah, I was never expecting to get it off. But we'll take a reef. We're dead now anyway, aren't we? We is too slow. We've not had a single flipping transform. Don't die. Probably should have switched him out there. What does that do? Detonates after 2 rounds, dealing a shitload of damage to the current target and stunning the target. Okay, this is where my problem lies then, isn't it? Because that means it's going to nuke my Gulp Frog. Yeah, this frog team's not doing me any favours. Probably because I'm actually shit at pet battles. This might end up being painful. Right, one more go with this team and then we'll try something else. Do you even get rep from pet battles? Yes. The quest doesn't strictly say, but we do. Ah! Frog on frog action. Is this one of you lot? Oh, your frog's faster than my frog. Your flipping frog's a beast. Mine's a waste of space. Right, you're down. We've only killed 1 and he's killed nearly 3. Somebody is frogging better than I'm frogging. Oh no. Another one bites the dust. I'm dead. Oh, I did not expect to get that ability off. Well. Dead again. Not won a single flipping pet battle with these frogs. Stupid frogs. Yeah, this doesn't actually strictly show here that it gives you rep, but if I abandon this because I haven't got a single flipping one anyway, when I go here, the very best, Wait, this now doesn't show rep anymore. It did earlier. We'll screw that business then. Screw that waste of space. Why was I even doing? Why was I wasting time with flipping frogs? Maybe I misread that earlier. Pre-coffee brain. All right. Well, that means we don't have to piss about with frogs. That's fine. Side gigs. I do need to do some delves. Oh, I think we're going to get 12. I don't think we're going to get 13, you know. I don't think we're going to get 13. And because I don't think we're going to get 13, I'm going to prioritise getting all the world quests done. So that I don't miss out on any. Right, select all of you lot. Go. Definitely used to say that it gives rep. I was already stressing on how we'd get that done. Yeah, I was quite sure that that was a thing. We should be able to do that achievement, actually, thinking about it this week.
The fall of Dalaran shattered countless irreplaceable artifacts of immense power. It is our duty to preserve
I don't know where it's
what we
gone.
can.
I don't know where it's gone. It should be. I overshot the quest a little bit there, didn't we? Blue pair of orbs, switch there. Oh, it's one of these ones.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Switch you up, switch you up.
Eruptor
Boom.
subscribed for 4 months.
Eruptor, thank you very much.
Congratulations
Welcome in this
to
morning.
Eruptor on the 4-month subscription. That's some
Thank
serious
you.
dedication. Now, don't forget to check for a Twitch Prime subscription for even more rewards and perks.
Standy, you shameless sellout.
Well done, champion.
Boom. That was a
Your
nice quick one.
efforts have brought us one step closer to securing the crash site and Dalaran's legacy.
Oh, I ain't got a flipping top hat on the go. Probably doesn't matter that much for world quests, does it? Put one on anyway. Every little helps. We do have a bunch of rep from delves we can get, which will be on our list. We'll go do some delves in a bit. But if we get all the daily stuff out of the way, because delves might take a bit of time. Is there any rep from killing bosses in LFR, out of curiosity? Has anybody done LFR so far this week? Is it something that I should put on the list? Just crafting, posting, making lots of gold. I mean, I don't blame you. If you can craft and post and make some gold right now, do it. Do it, do it, do it. I've kind of put all my eggs in one basket a little bit here. And on trying to get to renowned 13. Although I am... The math isn't mathing on being able to do it very easily. Because I'm, you know, Delve Rep, for example, is still only going to get me to renowned 12. I think only the Raid Renowned Rep, I don't think any Cartel Rep are okay. I'll queue up and go do LFR when I haven't got a top hat on. Yeah, we're only 500 away from Renown 12, but I don't necessarily know where we get the other 2,500 to get Renown 13.
It is a bright day
It might
with
be
exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Might be a bit of a stretch. Yeah, I've done the dungeon quest first thing. We've already claimed that one. Well, world quests and rares will probably get me to 12. Delves gets me to 12.5. It means we'll be 13 later this week. You know, the annoying thing is I'm gonna need that 1,000 rep from killing the boss, aren't I? Do we do a stream and normal run this evening? Do I think we've got the cojones to do that? I have no idea. Like, I would... It would basically be a carry.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable.
Siren Isle storm chests are dropping Season 1 gear still. Whoops. Somebody didn't get the memo. Oh dear. I would imagine there's probably quite a few little things like that that's going to be giving the wrong gear today. Almost sure of it. I mean, it could also be intended, you're not wrong. Feels a bit weird, though, that it would be. It was technically a Season 1 piece of content.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
On to 8 of these things. So I'm going to need to do a bunch of regular delves to be able to unlock Tier 8 Bountifuls. Is there any way to confirm that Tier 8 is still what we need for maximum rep? Or is this just a little bit of guesswork? I should probably check any guide on this.
That did it. If you ever want to visit the local inn, your first round is on me. We might even have something you can drink.
If you ever want to visit the local inn, the first round is on me. We might even have something you can drink. Is she coming on to me?
You give that. Hey, we friends, okay?
Difficulty-wise, it looks like the old Tier 8 is as hard as the new Tier 7. So new Tier 8 should still be pretty much doable for most people. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't proactively doing higher tier delves last season, but Tier 8's got pretty easy by the end of it. I mean, at the end of the day, slow and steady wins the race in most of them. But that's good to know. Guy riding. Difficulties increased, but not by much. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, I guess the concept here really is that they want people to be able to do 11s at the same difficulty as 8s were last season. So today, obviously, when we're still, you know, under-geared, as far as the season's concerned, maybe 8s is about where you should probably max out. But, you know, what they want people to be able to do is be able to comfortably do 11s. So, you know, a bit of gearing. Now it depends, obviously. If you're geared to the teeth from last season, you've probably got a little bit of a head start. But not by much. Not to mention, by the time you get Bran to do half the tanking for you, if you want to get Bran to do all the tanking for you, that is, it should be... Well, I wonder just how it's going to be, because obviously Bran tanking is kind of somewhat, in theory, designed for... It's kind of designed for healers, isn't it? So how much reliance does... how much healing is Bran going to actually need? This is the question for me. Is when he's like... When you've got his curios, when he's got some levels under him. Because he can go all the way to level 80 now, can't he? Which will make him, you know, in tank mode pretty tanky. If he can do the tanking and doesn't require too much healing, or if you as a DPS have some off-healing capability, even being under-geared, you might be able to do the higher tier delves this season. Oh wait, why is my stream dashboard died? Oh, there we go, it's better. Oh, shipping and handling buff. Not that interesting. Did a +8, no rep. It's got to be bountiful. It's only the bountiful ones that give you the rep. You want to unlock at least 8s first by doing normal delves, but then when you do a bountiful delve, you'll get one of the 5 major factions rep on completion.
The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider.
Activate lesser keystones. It was bountiful.
The harvesters work the land with the strength of 10 Arathi, yet the shadow corrupts even our machines. Search the surrounding area for salvageable parts. With them, we will make a garden deep under Azeroth.
Same happened to me. So are we saying there isn't any rep from completing tier 8 bountiful delves anymore? Okay. Odd. Not sure I got rep either. But not 100% sure. Interesting. Why would they have turned that off? I need another lesser thing to push. There we go. Now, I'm not going to get distracted doing these side quests.
You may not share our
No, 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 no.
but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our
Oh, that gave me a shitload of rep with Hallowfall Arathi and a Radiant Cache, but it didn't give me any rep. Okay, sure. Pretty sure the drop in price of delve items has to do with the delve mats bag you get straight from the start. That's partly the issue, but secondly, everybody cashing out undercoins last week has clearly not going to have helped. On top of that, you'll have everybody that's stockpiling a bunch of them that is now panicking and trying to sell them. There'll be a lot of downward pressure. Plus, on top of that, everybody's running delves today. There's lots of there's lots of reasons why delve mats are going to be in the bin. Rally the troops. How do we rally the troops? Be rallied. Yeah, everybody's been cashing out undercoins for like 10 days now. Been really pushing the price down a lot. Disable warband transfer. It was disabled all of last week. They've got the same problem they had at the beginning of the expansion launch. I went on a mini Ranthius about this earlier, that they seemingly never are learning from their mistakes. Permanently copying and pasting like the broken code from past patches, just copying bugs into the game. Whoever's got quality control, whoever's got the quality control job is probably having a hard time right now. Like I mentioned, it's one thing to fix a bug and have to spend development time on fixing a bug in the first place. But it's another thing to then copy that bug into the game again, only the next patch. Kind of makes you look stupid, doesn't it? Kind of makes you look real dumb.
But it never disappears.
Multi-dollar company. Cough, Dracothists, cough. Yeah, I mean, it happened every patch in Dragonflight as well. We're at the point now where you could almost set your watch by it. You could almost start making decisions based upon the fact that they're probably going to copy in the ballsed up code. This is how reliable it is that they are messing it up. It's kind of silly. Where is this dude? What's going on here? Why am I here? Atrocity of the Undersea. Well, being up here doesn't seem to be useful if he's part of the Undersea. How do we... Does he spawn here? There's other people lurking. That makes me think something's going on here. Where even am I on the map? Where even am I on the map? Hello? I don't even know where I am. Are we up here? This one. Oh, it's the world boss. Isn't that meant to be a join a groupie thing for this?
Our enemies have
There we
become
go.
brazen, attacking in the shadow and the light. We need you to take the fight to them.
I hope I wasn't queuing for anything. I don't think I was.
Flame takers, accursed creatures.
Nice.
Well done.
What gear were people getting? Yeah. Season 1 gear still. Season 1 world boss, Season 1 gear, makes sense. There's been a similar problem with the kata vendor for the jewel crafting recipes since they added it. Every patch or so, the vendor stops selling the tokens for crushed gems. Yeah, yeah. Like, they fix a bug, and then, like, I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know. They must have to redo the same... Maybe the very limited QA team is making sure that they always have a job for themselves by ensuring that they have to repeat the bugs that they fix. But because they've already figured out how to fix the bug once, next time it happens, they can go, oh, it's going to take a week to do this one. This one's, this one's a toughie. It's going to take a week. We've got to figure out how to do it. When secretly they know exactly how to do it. They do it in a day and then take 4 days off. Oh shit, that was a bad start, wasn't it? Nobody saw that. This dragon's too damn big, I can't see past it to find out where I'm going. That's why I use my rocket for these. Or like to use my rocket for these races. Because it's a small model that you can easily see past. Now you could go full hardcore wipeout mode and go first person, but...
Nicely done.
Boom. Oh, I still got gold, even after that tragic start. Wow. Wasn't expecting that, and apparently that's the first time I've done that and all. I've not done dragon races yet. Was that all the world quests? Lies. Oh, it's because I haven't picked a pact down south. I need to go pick a pact. That'll be why we haven't got any world quests from there. Thought something was fishy. Right, we'll fly down there because I need a quick legs stretched break. Legs stretched, maybe bladder emptied. I do all the raises on Eve's ghastly right. Yeah, that's another good one, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
The flame burns for all of us. Stay alert.
Right, back in 2 minutes. Okie dokie. Right. Packed me up, game. Where's the... Wait, hold on. Where's the quest?
Have you come to learn? May your destiny weave well. We remember.
Do I need the Weaver's buff this week?
You prove fascinating.
Is that your wallet?
Saviour66 subscribed for 39 months.
Both, I hope.
Both General and Visor at
Hats
6
off to
out of 9.
Saviour66 for the impressive 39-month subscription. Your loyalty and support are truly appreciated. And now, a gentle reminder to check for a Twitch Prime subscription for even more benefits.
Saviour, thank you very much. I appreciate that. 39 months is massive. That's a huge sub. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today.
Enjoy my offerings.
Pact claimed. World quests obtained. One hungry worm. Pet battle. I am doing something. Not sure it would be good goblin wise though. If you're having fun, it's good. That's the rule. That's rule number 1. That said, if that one thing is buying a mythic boost, then that's the opposite of goblin. That gets very expensive very quickly. I doubt there's many mythic boosts going on right now. Or maybe there is, I don't know. Tend to buy the mount raid boosts at the end of the expansions. Fuck battling with 20 other people about one mount drop. Never lucky anyway. Yeah, I don't blame people that do it. Your option is pay a bit of gold, get it done nice and easy now, or the alternative being wait 2 expansions till it's legacy and then farm it out.
You can see how your skills are coming along.
That's one thing I haven't thought about. Is Shadowlands both legacy and not broken yet? Because it should be by now, right? Surely? It's 2 expansions old at this point. Oh no, I crashed. I got distracted by the tunes. Tink, welcome in. No, I crashed. I'm dead. Hang on, we'll try that again. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fun patch day. Hope you had a good stream. I'll try that again. Nobody saw that, it's fine. Nobody saw that. Oh, Myth busted. The Siren Isles Champion Chest is Season 1, is it? Okay. That's a hard pass on that one then. Season 1, and I'm assuming no real significant other benefits, right? I went 7 out of 8 normal. Nice. I've I've contemplated doing the raid today, simply for the one reason that I want the 1,000 rep from killing Galio. But I don't think it'll happen. I've got too many other things to do. Too many delves to do. Too much gold to be made. Too much rep to farm. Too many rares to kill. Oh no, I've crashed again. No. Crashed again. It might have been recovered. That's why I don't read chat when you're doing dragon races. Right, okay.
I can see that the two of you
Bronze,
will soon be
whatever.
formidable competitors.
Siren Isle is still a pretty good Valor source. 30 Valor per quest. It's not bad, not bad, not bad. Few delves just now as well. Yeah, I've it's on my list to do the delves, the new delves. I did a couple of the new goblin themed delves last week. They were really fun. They were enjoyable. I did the 2 new delves as well. Exploring those some more is definitely high on my priority list. We'll see where we get to though today.
What are you doing here?
I'm guessing the Robodome delve is where the new boss is. I think so, yeah. I didn't do Zekthir last season, so. Or well, I did him on 1 question mark. I didn't do him on 2. I was concerned I would break a keyboard or 2 trying to do that. No, I never need an excuse to buy new tech, but alright, 1 down. The tickler. Zekthir wasn't hard. Yeah, it's never hard if you know what you're doing. Just keep your health above 1. Easy peasy. See you later, crab. Alright, one more to go. I think this might be the last world quest we need to do. Right, yeah, that was all the world quests. Oh wait, hang on, we've got a special assignment. I wonder if that gives... We should probably go do it. easiest way to find out if it gives anything is to go do it. I should probably do 2 more activities out here as well, thinking about it. Might as well get this finished as well. I usually just bang this out with world quests, but I ran out of world quests. I need to find you guys. What do you want?
Where were you assigned?
Hi.
Let me in.
Goodbye.
What are you doing here?
Spend 1,000 gold, get 1 gold. Lovely. Love that shit. What was this? Oh, the tabard. It's going to weird me out having a 645 piece of gear in my bags that I'm not equipping. That just feels weird. Oh no, wait, hang on. Meek. Oh no, was I meant to be doing something here? Oh no, I was meant to be escorting some dude and I completely wasn't paying attention. Where is he? Please hold. Oh, well apparently that was it. Fine, we take those. Try failing to realise that I had to let Bran dispel first. 2, ran myself into a corner like an idiot. 3, try 3, dead. Yeah, I mean, if you pay attention to what you're doing, it's probably not that difficult, but like most things I do, I'm usually only 50% focused on it. I use that as an excuse quite often, but you'll have to trust me when I say I am much better at playing this game when I'm not streaming. Streaming is like a good 50% nerf on my skill. Why do you think I tend to focus on goblin-related activities that predominantly require me just to, you know, look smart rather than be smart? I'm a fraud! Where's this spear? Oh, I ain't getting that in the water. You can screw off. Boom. Oh, that only gave me 10%. Scumbags.
Step into my parlor. You know, little morsel.
Leave it to Weaver. Complete the quest Weaver's Legacy in Ashgahat. Check me out.
Nephros is gone.
150 gold. Clearly not worth it.
And mine will remain consigned to the shadows. But I think that suits me well.
I annoyingly need some activities that's going to give me flipping.
Everything I do for Nephros. For the future that she pursued.
Can I just kill rares or something out here? Just do it casual 6,451 times. Gold cap. Job done. Oh, no, not even gold cap. Million gold. Count the pennies. Got to count the pennies. Best way to make gold is to stop spending it. Gold will always go up. Okay, we can just kill things apparently. That might be an easier solution for me. Where's this dude? Oh, hello. In a cave. %. 20% to go. I seem to only be getting 5% per rare I kill. I was hoping that would give me a bit more. What about this treasure thing? Silk spun supplies. Where are you at? Clearly not round here. In this cave. Oh, that didn't give me anything.
Unworthy pests.
Flip. %. I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on getting this done. I just don't want the quest in my quest log. It's clearly not super important, but... Killed you. Have we not killed you? Battle on Kazakhstan. How have I not finished... How have I never killed you? Lies. Didn't I kill you like 10 minutes ago? Yeah, I have. Why does it say I've never killed this dude? Do you have to kill it without it being a world quest? Have I only ever killed it when it's a world quest? God, the squirrels are getting older me now. We need to rein them in. Did you notice an increase in Mechanica from the rares after the reset? That was your theory, right? My theory, which weirdly I am starting to believe yet more, because I did run another couple of brand new rares through Undermine last night, is I seem to believe the first time you kill that, like the Mechanica, I feel is on the same loot table as like rep is. So you only get rep from killing a rare once. But rep is on a warbound level. I think Mechanica drop chance is on a similar thing, but instead of it being warbound wide, I think it's per character. Because I went through, for 2 days straight, I went through the same 5-6 characters, clearing the entire zone, didn't get a single Mechanica. The second I started to running a brand new character through there, I started getting them again. So I think you only have a 1 chance per week per character on a Mechanica. So this might lead to those players that just have a huge amount of level 80s and were able to just run through the zone, killing rares for the first time on that character that week. We're getting a whole bunch of them. But me repeating the same characters day after day ended up in a position where they were no longer, like, almost eligible even for that loot to drop. I think there's some deeper shenanigans with these things. But it might all mean nothing when we get to renown 13, because dumpster diving might be an alternative and better source for them anyway than killing rares. But I'm somewhat convinced they sit somewhat in the middle in terms of the fact that you only get one chance per character per week at a Mechanica, much like Rep. But proving that when the drop chance is so ridiculously low in the first place is borderline impossible without micromanaging and checking exactly which characters you've killed things on and stuff. It gets difficult. That would then reset weekly, yeah. So if I went now and did a whole bunch of rare killing, I've not got around to doing that yet, but I should start seeing my main 3 or 4 characters start getting Mechanicas again, potentially. Because at the beginning of last week, I was getting a Mechanica on every other character, but I wasn't hardcore killing every rare. I was spending 15-20 minutes killing 5 or 6 rares quickly and then moving on. So I wasn't even killing all of the characters, all of the rares on every character. I was only like killing 75% of the rares on each character. And my early progress was I'd get a Mechanico on like every other character. But as I got more aggressive with the farming in the latter part of the week, I was able to fully clear the zone of absolutely everything on many, many characters and still not get one. Now I know, 5% drop chances make the data on this a little bit skewed, but I think there is something more to it than it just being a random drop on any rare. Perplexing contraband. What the hell is perplexing contraband?
What are you doing?
The only way I'm really going to be able to put some science to this is by trying to actually, every time I get one, noting down exactly what character it was from and what rare I got it from. But, like I said, it's super difficult when the drop chance is so low to try and draw any accurate patterns on how you get them, where they come from, what your chances are. Is kind of tricky. %95%. You taking the piss? But yeah, I do suspect that that will be something that resets weekly. So like today, for example, you should be able to run rares through, or run characters through, killing a whole bunch of rares, and you'll probably see, a few of them. But then tomorrow, if you kill the same rare on this with the same character, I would be pretty safe in saying you've got like 0 chance of getting one.
You have questions.
So the approach is to use as many level 80 characters as you can and methodically kill every rare on every character. And then once you've killed that rare on that character, just forget about it for the rest of the week. And prioritize running new characters through every day rather than every day going back and starting from your main characters again. But yeah, the fundamentals for most people are kill rares. Kill rares and you stand a chance to get them. The only thing that would nuke that theory into the ground is if I was to only use one character, kill every rare today, and then see if that same character... I mean, I'll probably do that on my main, right? I'll kill every rare today. Every rare in the zone today, which will, if my theory is correct, mean that this character will then not get any more Mechanica for the next 6 days when I kill all of the rares every day again. My theory goes in the bin, though, if this character gets a second Mechanica at any point during the week. After killing all the rares today. The alternative is I was just massively unlucky for about 2 days, having over 100 kills on rares across 2 days and not seeing a single one drop. But like that's entirely plausible as well. But it seemed really sus that the second I started running new characters through, killing that rare for the first time that week on that character, that I started... I think I got 3 last night. Like I think I got 3 Mechanicas last night because they were 3 new characters. After not getting a single one on my main characters for like nearly 2 days.
What brought you here?
It just feels sus.
Farewell, then.
But I can't prove it. Well, it did give me some rep, but not with who I wanted the rep with. All right. I have 6 Mechanica and 5 are from the same character, so I also tend to believe it's not just a flat percentage for it to drop. 5 from a single character, though, that's wild. That kind of almost nukes my theory. That pretty much nukes my theory, to be honest. I maybe it is just that there's such a low drop chance. It's you know, you just got to play the RNG game. Kill as many rares as you possibly can and just pray. Rarely does Blizzard ever do any sort of system for this sort of stuff. You know, they might they change the game a little bit when it comes to reputation, but loot drops, you know, it's usually a daily loot chance on rares, pretty much always has been, and whatever's on the table is on the table.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Yeah, I think I can get to 12. I don't know how I get to 13. Certainly not today. I think I can get to 12 by... In fact, I think I can quite comfortably get to 12 with the world quests that we got on the go right now. I've only got 8 minutes on me hat. Do I go buy some more hats? Do I need any more hats? If I'm going to buy any more hats, now's the time to do it.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
One thing I am almost certain of, though, is that the summonable rares have a much higher drop chance. Much higher drop chance than the regular rares.
Victory lies ahead.
Which means if you do nothing else, focus on doing the summonable rares. And the rare elites, which are literally a one-time-a-week job. The 10 or 11 daily rares seem to have very low drop chance. I think that's not to say I haven't had Mechanicas off them, but it's been very low. Feels. I need to stop eating these chocolates, though. They're too good. I need to get some proper food in me. There's part of me that's going to be really annoyed if I get within 1,000 rep of Renowned 13. Because to get within 1,000 rep will mean that I'll need to go do the raid. Damn you, son of a... Who's it that sells the... Who's it that sells the hats? One of you guys around here somewhere. No.
Interesting. Hurry back.
Who sells the hats? I found it the other day. It was a goblin dude.
Choose wisely. Sharel Aran.
Up with you. I got what you need.
There you are. Oh.
Be good.
Oh, Hearthstone's off cooldown. That saves me a minute. Echo's doing splits still, so a free carry would be an option. Well, that's a theory. That's a theory and a half.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Right. Let's get some of these world quests done. Perfect day for a race. Oh, hang on. Why am I on this silly thing?
How are these buildings still standing? None of them are up to code. Go get some data so we can start placing work orders.
Tripping hazard. Oil spill. This is an interesting little world quest. We get to be a job's worth. Who doesn't want to be a job's worth? Level 11 was painfully boring. No more delve levels to unlock though. Yeah, somebody, it might have been you. Fungal Folly was the suggested path to me earlier. Sorry, I often forget who says these things.
You found
Boom.
how many violations?
Boom.
They are lucky
Oh, special
Bilgewater's
assignment
good
unlocked.
at getting things
Let's
fixed
do the
up.
race. How do you even get up there? Isn't there a ladder up that bit? How do you even get up there? I can't remember. We'll go the scenic route.
I'm on it.
Oh, is this me this week? Oh, this is me this week. Does anybody want in on this? Does anybody want to do a Magno? Oh, God, I'm going to do this flipping Magno event so many times this week. Holy. Yeah, war mode off. War mode off, Horde.
You need me?
I'll trigger the event because it's one that takes a while.
I'm on it.
One thing I've thought about doing actually this week is, since now people don't have an excuse for being less than renown 6, I mean, just do the flipping campaign and you pretty much get renown 6 at this point, I reckon. What we can do is we can get one person from each faction in a group and we'll just cycle through the 4 summons. So each person will then be responsible for summoning one of the rares, and then we can all swap characters and do it again on another ult if we feel the need to. Because that's all we need. We just need 4 people, one from each faction, in a group, and then we'll just cycle through the 4. Bang them out, get it done in one go. My excuse is I was too busy playing Rivals. I've not played it yet, and almost deliberately so. I've not played it because I'm somewhat concerned that it'll be really fun and I'll play it a lot. And with this right round the corner, we were busy playing Satisfactory. That kept me busy enough. %. That's going to be 80%, 90%. We need a few more trash bins or something. I could start pulling the big one up, but there's got to be better options than that. Because these bins take flipping ages to drag. Need a couple more mini bins. There's a mini bin. These are 2% apiece. We're going to be 4% short. How annoying is 4% short? Oh no, 88. 2%. 2% to go. Need one trash bin. One mini trash bin. Oh, no, hang on. Somebody's triggered it. There he is. Screw him up. So true. Tonight there's a raid with my guild. I'm not even done with the campaign. The campaign's fun though. Yeah, he does seem to spawn instantly now. They're clearly making some tweaks to these. I mean, they fucking have to, because these summonable ones have been so broken. Last week they were so broken. Oh, a two-handed sword. I've had like literally no two-handed weapons drop. But a two-handed sword with leech, that might go to my paladin, you know. Rep paladins can use swords, can't they? Oh shit, nearly died. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to... Oh, flipping hell, I needed to be up there. I've just realised. There was a reason I came this way in the first place. Cartels of Undermine 100. Yeah, I did get rep from that. We go this way. Oh! Do we get a 500k cock? Do we get ourselves a big shiny new cock?
What now?
Can you get me a blaze feather peacock? These birds ain't cheap, it's going to cost you. Money is no object. 500,000 gold! I don't even have it on me, I'd need to get it out the war bank. 500,000 gold for a hunter pet. Sheesh!
Whatever.
500k.
What's shaking?
Don't you
pal?
need 2?
You trying something? pal?
Apparently you can you pay for it once and you get it as many times as you like. Is what I've heard. 500k is quite a lot of gold to test though. Yeah, 500k for a hunter pet. Hunter life ain't cheap, yo. Silver? Scumbags. Right, okay. What are you? Rooftop teleporter used. Party bazooka taken. It will take me a minute to figure out getting the gold and getting the peacock and having space in my stuff, so I'll do that when I'm less busy.
Got loose, and now they're all over the place. Go on the roof and shoot a few down, yeah?
How is the roof teleport optional? How is this an optional one? Party bazooka taken. Boom! Oh, you have really got to hit the boom. Yeah, boy.
Great. We should have exploding balloons at all
Sal.
parties. Thanks.
Thought you spawned one to tame. Would be funny if you could ninja another one that somebody else paid for. Apparently they're instants to you when it spawns, so presumably so that doesn't happen. Well, that's what somebody had said at least anyway. Can you imagine the support tickets on that one? Oh my. When Blizzard AI support comes back and says the game's the game, get good, bitch. Buy another token. There would absolutely be no backlash.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Gold? Silver? Ah, stupid game.
These rats are stinking up the
Oh, we're down 12 though, mind.
holes in everything. I want them gone.
Right, shipping and handling rewards. Is that now guaranteed shipping and handling bonus rewards? Master negotiator. Speak to Smacks at the Continental Hotel in Undermine to learn how to further cut costs, guaranteeing additional rewards when taking pit stops. Well, that's cool. We'll get that unlocked in a second. Leaky gaskets. Oh, Pet wasn't doing pet things. No wonder he wasn't keeping aggro. I should really try the shipping and handling thing, shouldn't I, really? It's half past the hour. Do I need to go unlock it first? See just how guaranteed these bonus rewards actually are.
Best deals in town. Won't find better.
Oh. Wait, hang on. Maybe I don't need to go speak to him to unlock something.
Red Hot
Maybe it just happens. Oh, I'm going to assume it just happens.
Thanks for stopping by.
Either that, or it'll be bugged. Right, shipping and handling 5. Let's go.
Ready, set, go.
Fancy pants. Arrive at the VAT works. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Ooh, ooh, duck and weave, duck and weave. Give destitute out. Give people a new suit.
Interesting. What's the damage?
Have I killed you? Yeah.
What's the damage?
We wombo combo 2 at once. What do you mean needs to be in front of me? It's right here.
Interesting. Well, well, well.
Okay, turns out I can't multitask apparently.
What's the news?
Right, have some new get up.
What's the damage?
One more, you.
How you doing, pal?
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Whoops.
We got Dark Fuse coming in hot. Lots of Dark Fuse. But you're the leading expert at killing them by now, ain't you?
1, 2, polishy, polishy, shiny, shiny. 5.
Good job,
Nice.
Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
I've got 4 Valor Stones.
What's the news? Watch your back.
Come on, little old lady. Move it, move it, move it. Move it, move it. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, it looks like I'm humping from behind. Let's not do that. Easy business.
Great work, Toots. I hope
9 resonance crystals.
traffic tickets.
Deliver the package. Delivered.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
That works. Oh no, I've broken my UI again. If you dismount from the car too fast, it goes crazy for some reason. That should be another 20%. That should be another 20%. I need one more. Need another bully. Trash bin. That wasn't the plan. Tab targeting failed me there. One more bully. Some more over here. Or is this a different quest? That's a different quest. Where are you at? Where's all the bullies? Maybe it isn't a different quest? Oh, I can blow you up. Oh, it's happened again. I'm only on 4 jobs. I need to up my game. Need some quick, easy ones.
Thanks for completing that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
Oh, I wonder if they fixed shipping and handling so it doesn't steal your job streak, even if you don't complete it within the official designated time. Because that was annoying last week. That's why I didn't bother doing half of this. The amount of time I was driving around the zone, I could have been doing shipping and handling literally all day, every day. In fact, thinking about it, I might do a lot more of this shipping and handling quests as a way to just navigate around the zone and find rares. Now I don't really need to do the trash piles at all. Use this as a way of keeping yourself busy, you know. Defeat the dark fuse harassing people. %. I need one more mob again. Oh, there's loads over here. Oh, I could have pulled these guys all in one go. Checklist is coming up on Renown, so that'll be an incentive to run around. That's true, yeah. Head to the vat works, clean up more ooze. First time I've seen this bar nearly at 150 for a while, though. Oh, if you hit 150, does it just end? Oh, okay. Yeah, I seem to be getting like 8 Valor Stones a go now. So, hey, race to world first raiders. You should have got to renown 12. Solve your Valor Stone problems. And it doesn't seem to have stolen my streak, so it looks like they fixed that as well, which is nice. Dark Fuse Copters. Get in, my son. I'll take one of them. I'll take one of them. Violet Goblin Shredder. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that apple juice is getting a touch spicy. Shipping and handling. She's a beaut. Cool. It's another one off the list. Happy. Let's go do my mandatory 30-second sit down.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
Goodie bag. Goodie bag. They were from the races. Here's my big tip chest. Weathered crests. I've already capped on weathered crests. Resonance crystals, bit of gold. Swear there should have been another box. Can I see it? My inventory is gross again. Better than fighting for 1% margins on the auction house. Well, yeah, I'll take a mount. No problemo, I'll take a mount. Use the rooftop teleporter. Dark fuse sniped. Sure.
Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go.
Rooftop teleporter. Where is it? Oh, here. I've just realised I ain't got a hat on. I haven't had a hat on for ages. Where's my hats? Sniper rifle. Yo, this is cool. I can play Sniper Elite. Boom, headshot. Oh, you start respawning.
Oh, if Dark Fuse thinks we're gonna roll over and let him have Undermine, they better think again.
That was cool. Oops. What else we got? There's a quest down here.
Oh, these pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks, pronto.
Nibblers. Patch up some pipes. Can I reach that one? I'm a short ass, but I think we got it. Yoink.
Thanks for that. It was starting to burrow through the walls. Yeesh.
What were they? 606 boots. Soulbound. Icky. 1,000 gold. 5 carved crests. I think we're capped on all of that. 6 leaky gas. 2 more leaky gaskets. Where's me leaky gasket? What's that? There's 2. Yoink and yoink.
Huh, that should hold them for now. I'm surprised these things are still working at all.
Okay. We got Approach the Croak. Pet Battle. Have I got a team for this already, do we think? I think I've done this one before.
Need a solution?
Oh, I don't have a team for you. Don't have a team for you. War within, undermine. Icky, Zandalari, Chromangus, 1 minute 26, that'll do. I'm also missing another one. Who am I missing? Bax. Let's grab a team for Bax while I'm here. Dribbler, Timeless Mechanical Dragonling, and then Stormborn Whelpling.
What's cooking? Shaken, not stirred.
Go on, Icky. Do some damage. Get that cockroach. I am getting this horribly ominous feeling that I'm going to be within 1,000 rep of Renowned 13. Am I going to have to go and do some raiding? And what's even more annoying is if I'd properly used the Dark Moon buff, I'd have already been Renowned 13 by now. Nothing worse than doing some min-maxing and being within an inch of the finish line because you took a shortcut. That's the world quests. Defeating the Underpin. Underpin slain within this delve. That's for Brand's hat. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, didn't. Yeah, I know. Okay, we are still 2,000 renown away without many options for renown left. So maybe that 1,000 isn't going to matter. And I don't want to be within 1,000, because if I'm within 1,000, that means I've got to go raid. If I'm more than 1,000 away, it means that I've got a couple of days to do the raid. If I'm within 1,000, I need to prioritise just getting it done. But side gigs now, I guess. Oh, is there any storyline missions that I haven't done? Homecoming. How do we do homecoming? Hard ways at Galagio. Kill Gallywix. Okay, all the side gigs seem to be not in the Undermine right now. Oh, it's entirely possible that we've gone past the 4-hour mark and Stanley's gone off for lunch. He does this from time to time. Which one is the one to...
How you doing, pal?
No, not the Kaja Coast.
Well, well, well. You
Not even 3 hours? I've been streaming for over 4 already. I started early, don't forget. I don't know how to fix Stanley to not randomly shit the bed. I I don't know how. I will need to look into it in a bit more detail. Ride Pamsy's rocket board. Obtain 25 stacks of unseemly... They look like small metal containers with red liquid inside. These things. No, that's a drill. 25 stacks of this. Oh, okay. I instantly got 25 stacks, sure. Sea creatures in the Oh, this is the same as flipping down in Ashgahet, isn't it? You need the debuff to be able to see the mobs, and then you kill the mobs. Is that right, or am I making this up? Throw an experimental grenade to hopefully break a monstrosity. By the looks of it, you just nuke shit, right? Glittering glass is going gangbusters, 84 per. Glittering glass always seems to be a bit of a bottleneck. It's it's often what makes prospectors more money than anything else. Why am I not getting seeming progress on these? What have I done wrong here?
In the mix.
Okay, I need to use a potion on them Welcome in though, Woo. How we doing? Oh, no, hang on. I meant to potion you. Where are these research notes? Combo? Wombo combo. Yes. Sore head. Hangover? Hangover? The hell goes on a Tuesday night? Hangover on a Wednesday, that's impressive. On a whim, beers. Like those. I like those. I can support those. Also known as because beers. What's going on here?
It's all coming together.
Must have been a good weekend if you didn't sober up till Wednesday. Well, that's true. Yeah, there's nothing to say that you started drinking yesterday. You only get the hangover when you finish drinking. There's a life lesson in that somewhere. Not a very good one. Oh, you're dead.
Need a solution?
I'll turn the tunes up for you, Woo. That'll help your head, right? I'm sorry. I just blew everybody's eardrums. I'm sorry. I promise I won't do that again. I didn't quite realise how loud that went. That was not aware quite how loud that went. Wherever these lost goblins at? Clearly not that lost, because they don't exist. Or they keep dying.
Recipe for you.
There you go, 7. Team YouTube didn't have the pleasure of that little outburst.
Cooking?
Carefully create some... Sorry. I promise I won't do that again. I was looking at some little desktop speakers earlier as well, actually, because I know I sit here with headphones on all the time, but when I'm not streaming, when I'm not streaming, it would be kind of nice to not necessarily always have headphones on. Now I've got a really nice sound setup for the TV, but that doesn't really help me at the computer. So I was thinking about some little desktop speakers so I can at least, you know, have some basic desktop sounds, but not in dog shit level quality. And I saw some Edifer M60s, they seem to be new, which were both mini enough, but might potentially also not sound terrible. I'm a stickler though about these sorts of things. I almost refuse to buy like speakers or headphones until I've at least tested them. But I have no idea in this day and age where I can go to test them, because they seem to be only sold by online stores. Weird how crafting trinkets with inscriptions triggers the cipher buff. Oh, does it? It's interesting. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense. There's not enough things to kill down here. Oh, well, maybe that's the solution. If they respawn. Because I don't even need the speakers to be particularly good for like music purposes, because if I'm in the studio and I want to listen to music, I put that sound system on. But I just want some mini speakers so I have some basic desktop audio, but that don't sound shit. I mean, my monitors have speakers in, but you know, they're like, you'd get, you know, I could fart more in tune than monitor speakers can handle. We just kill these anyway. Maybe it helps spawn the other dudes. And my other problem is because I've got 3 monitors, camera stand, 2 camera lights, microphone boom arm, second keyboard for second computer. I don't really have space for like nice big desktop speakers, so they need to be kind of quite small and compact. The other alternative is I mount them up on the ceilings here. I'm kind of room capped on the desk, this is the problem. Oh, still only 6 of 8. One more. Oh, hang on. Is that just one lurking on the shelf? Yoink. Don't mind if I do. See you later, suckers. Okay, that looks like the side gig's fixed. Oh, there was more dudes outside. Oh, well, today I learn. Okay, that should be the side gigs done as well. I am now aggressively running out of rep sources, minus a couple of rare kills.
What now?
Especially if you guys are saying that delves are not giving rep. We are aggressively running out of options.
What's cooking? I'll shake that right up. A potion a day. I'll shake that right up. Shaken, not stirred. Always read the labels. A potion a day.
What? Watch it out there.
Lost in the sauce.
Stay sharp. I'm on it. Watch it out there.
$12 and a bit. 1,500-ish rep away. which would be a couple of rares and 1250 from a tier 8 bountiful. But if people are saying that the bountifuls are not giving rep like they maybe should do, it's questionable whether I should bother doing it. I mean, I'm going to do delves anyway. I just won't do the bountiful one. I'm going to have to level them up again, aren't I? I mean, if people are saying we're going to have to level them up again. For anybody at the Crosswell flipping, 603 BOEs are pretty tasty right now. You can pick them up easily for 100 to 500 gold on high pops. Yeah, I've geared up most of my alts in 600, 603 gear for like pennies. Like literal pennies. On Draenor, there's nearly always 600 plus gear for like 100 gold. But what I think is happening is that people are baiting with one. There's always one listing that's like 100 gold or something, and then there's like loads at like 1,000 plus. So if you're just buying, you know, the odd one, you can. I think people are baiting the prices on them. Maybe for that exact reason. They're posting one at 100 gold, and if somebody naturally comes along and buys it for a piece of gear, then sure, fine. But it's still more than they'd have got from a vendor. But I have a sneaky suspicion there are some people doing some shenanigans. Scrap Chewer, it claims I need to kill. That's actually true. Right, boys and girls, I need a few people from a few different factions. I need to pull in some streamer privileges here. I need somebody from the Venture Company this week. I need somebody from the Steamweedle Cartel. And I need somebody from Blackwater. I need 3 people who can summon these. And I'll reciprocate by summoning Magno. I just started Vault Strike on my realm. Can I get an invite? Vegco reporting in. Hold that thought, Crix. Do you need Vault Strike as well? Have I got you on BNet? Or whisper me and I'll suggest invite if needed. Are you good on that one? Okay. Have they fixed this week? Can I put my glass in the thing this time? Oh, I can, look. Maybe they fixed this as well. Okay, anybody that needs Vault Strike? There is a group up. Is it not possible to finish the weekly campaigns? The story mode opens next week. Yes, the only way to naturally finish it this week is to do the raid on normal, or normally, I should say. Normal, heroic, or obviously mythic if you're baller. Story mode comes next week, yeah. LFR's only going to be the first wing, so that's not going to help in regards to the campaign. It may be one of the only reasons I might have to go do the raid later. Now, while I despise pugging anything, I could just do it on stream and somewhat solve that problem. Surprises me that flipping keeps working. Literally anybody can make a level 10 character on any realm and use it to buy auction house stuff for cheap. Yeah, the entire, pretty much anything goblin related is, you know, convenience over cost. You know, that's pretty much the reason anything exists in these days. Cooking is literally the best example I can give of that. That everybody has access to cooking, but look how good the cooking markets do. Categorically, every time. Never has there been an expansion in history where somebody hasn't been able to level up cooking and make their own food. But food buffs, feasts, been an absolute staple for literally ever. Convenience over cost, nearly always. Nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one. Do you pair want a Magno kill? As you're here, I can go summon Magno if you pair want a Magno kill. Or we can go, or you trio, sorry, or we can go do Scrap Chewer. Yes, please. I'm guessing that yes, please was to a Magno. We'll go do a Magno quickly. On that note, if there's any Steam Weedle that can do Giovanni, or Giovanni, however you want to call him. Either whisper me or I'll change the name of the group in a minute.
What now? I'll get it done.
Grab the trash, grab the trash. Magno needs to be a collectible mount. Very cool, Robo Doggy. Oh, agreed. Big agree. Big agree. I think it'd be really cool. Or a pet. I'd take him as a pet. Hunter pet. Or even a regular pet, to be fair. Everybody loves a doggo. Even a Robo Doggo. I mean, the Twitch drops are Robo Doggos technically right now, aren't they? Oh, shit. Oh, dear me. Well, it was all going horribly wrong. They could definitely do with speeding up how fast these flipping things pull. Usually these are ones where if 20 people all latch onto it, it goes faster. But I tried that last week and it didn't seem to make a blind bit of difference how many people are dragging it. $92. This dumpster will do it. Oh, it's a race of the dumpsters. It's a race of the dumpsters. Go on. Who's going to win? Suck it, loser. Go on, spawn. Spawn, you son of a... Spawn! Sometimes he spawns instantly, and then sometimes he takes ages. There we go. I can see Fated Fortune cards in the chat. That's funny. Right, to Scrap Chewer. To Scrap Chewer. Every Moonfire, one card flipped. Smart.
What you got? Break time?
Oh wait, there's 5 of us anyway. Get the bombs, get the bombs. Doodle 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 doo. Okay, we got 2 spots for Scrap Chewer. If one of the spots for Scrap Chewer is somebody that can that's Steam Weedle, would be much appreciated. Many appreciates if you could also then summon Giovanni shortly after. Not a problem if you can't, but we will need to search for somebody that can spawn him in a minute. Somebody's got to want that Nogga Fogger potion. Sold almost a mil today. It's good effort, man. Good effort. It's been big numbers. Right, I'll delist it at 4. That will give us an opportunity to find somebody to spawn the last rare. Teach me, Senpai, how to make millions. The irony is that most of the millions making is front-loaded by getting your profession set up in Season 1. Although I should really log on to my bank character and at least put all my concentration crafted items on the auction now, shouldn't I really? Nice. Nice. Only some gears. A Gloom Fathom hide? Interesting. Right, to Giovanni. Is there anybody in the group that can actually summon this dude? Or do we need to look for somebody? Step 1, time travel. Yeah. Step 1, get rich father. Step 2, inherit money. Right, we need somebody from the Steamweedle cartel. Somebody from Steamweedle. There's got to be somebody out there with Steamweedle, Horde, Renown 6, and can summon this dude. Don't matter if you've already done it this week. I mean, you probably haven't. There's got to be somebody, right? Let me grab a drink quickly, hang on. Heavily front-loaded, around 300, 400k profit. That's because I bought mats a month ago when they were cheap. Yeah, that's clearly the best way. I spent 10 million gold about 12 weeks ago. Sold it all in the last couple of weeks. Make bank on that. And then when the patch launches, just chill.
Need a solution? Always read the labels.
And some mats for auto hammers that I bought at the end of Dragonflight. Laystone ore, for an example. Yeah, that's a win. Oh, look. 1250 rep away from 13. That's the Bountiful Delves. That's the Bountiful Delves, but apparently they don't work, right? Nobody out there. Steamweedle cartel. Not a single Steamweedle. I'm not using up any more of my keys for Bountiful Delves until Blizzard says something. Well, let's have a little look. Let's have a little looky. Was there a... Did Wowhead do a renown guide? See if there's anything else I've missed. Cartels of Undermine. Farming renown. Completing world quests and Undermine as they spawn. Completing the weeklies, many jobs, urge to surge, reduce, reuse, resell. Done those. Not even out there, to be honest. Didn't like the content enough to have done more than a few hours. I've had reasonable fun. I've had a reasonable amount of fun, even though I'm just, you know, running around like a bit of a moron, but I've had a reasonable amount of fun. Can I click the barrel?
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Did it miss the 500? Oh dear. I don't know how I'm going to get this to get somebody to spawn this. This might just have to be something I wait for. I can't believe with nearly 100 of us, nobody's got Steam Weedle. Complete the side gigs. Now, even Wowhead didn't technically list the 1250 from Bountiful Delves as a rep source. Now, that doesn't surprise me because Wowhead guides often miss things, but and it's not a very conclusive rep guide.
Got a special recipe for you.
Alright. By my calculation, the only rares I need to kill now are Dark Fuse, Speak with complete the event to summon, requires the canister of Dark Fuse solution. Does that come from the raid, do we know? Do we know where this comes from yet? Canister of Dark Fuse solution. I know you weren't technically meant to be able to do it until the season started, but I know people bugged it. I'm not looking for any bugged way of doing it. Death Row, are you going to be the savior, Death Row? Does Death Row have the power? Does Death Row have the power? Death Row has the power. Oh, absolute genius. Right. Group's full as well. What do we need to do? Look up. Grab you. Lassoed. Lassoed. What do we do when we lasso them?
Yeah.
Okay. We just lasso them down. My job is lasso them down. Double harpooned. Double harpooned. %.
Yeah.
Can we then swap out the task? Can we then grab one of these to get the small ones? Yoink. Put the small one in the box. Off to the barbers, have a good one. Dirt, my man, appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Remember to tip that barber. Get in my box. Get in the van. Right, can't spot any other small dudes. Do we swap tasks maybe? Gotcha. How far are we at? 88%. Idiot. .98. There we go. Fuck him up. Nice. Not all content has to be me. I've got plenty of other things to do in the game as it is. Yeah, I mean this is the nice thing about WoW, that you can have quite literally 20 years worth of stuff to do. Thank you, boys and girls. Thank you, boys and girls. We got some kills in there. That was good. Nice little lap. I appreciate that. Do either of you pair need anything else? Or that was all 4, right? That was all 4. I just have the Dark Fuse dude to kill. Maybe, possibly, somehow. That's what I was looking for, wasn't it? I was looking for how you actually get the canister of Dark Fuse solution. Requires friendly reputation with the Dark Fuse cartel and Undermine. It costs 100 resonance crystals to buy it. This is speculation on my part, but there are 4 rares we can summon depending on who you chose the contract with. If the Dark Fuse are a secret cartel to align with, I assume this item will show when we can align to them. I actually killed the Dark Fuse Precipant, obviously no mount. Not too sure how it was summoned, but I'm guessing it was not the other 4 summons. Somebody must have found the Dark Fuse solution. Drop chance doesn't seem too terrible. Roughly 2 drops per 40-man raid. Dark Fuse solutions and this rare aren't supposed to be available before the raid release, but a handful of people have access to the reputations due to an account bug. Oh. The reputation is unlocked for everybody post-raid. Oh, in this case then, I think we should leave it the fuck alone. I think we should leave that well alone. Okay. I'm of the belief then that that's my rep grind. For now at least, done. We are part way through Renown 12. I don't think it's possible for me to get to Renown 13. I am 1250 rep away. 1200 rep away. Which, if Bountiful Delves were a thing, if Bountiful Delves worked properly, maybe I should use this time now then to get the Delves unlocked. Now, that said, it won't make a blind bit of difference if I don't have 5 keys. Has Reset given any more campaign to do? Yeah, the final 2 chapters, yeah. Raid today and some rares tomorrow and you'll have it. Yeah, it means I've got, I could probably look at doing, the thing is, right, is that if I did the raid, there's probably lots of fresh runs, normals. I mean, my gear is good enough that I'll probably get invited to a pug, or I could try and do it together with you guys on stream. I think doing it with you guys on stream would be more fun than me just pugging it. Last boss. Oh, that's fucking tempting. That's fucking tempting. I can't possibly imagine they're going to invite a 627 hunter, but let's at least maybe tell them you're a streamer. A Russian alliance leader. I can't imagine this is going to go too well. Or I'll get a whisper back saying, pay money. Gallywix gains energy over time, activating the House of Chrome. Gigacoils at max capacity. Charged gigabombs brought to gigacontrols trigger a gigabomb detonation. This causes a controlled meltdown which interrupts Gallywix's gigacoils. Upon losing both gigacoils, a sabotage zone forms. Additionally, throughout the encounter, Gallywix calls in the most overpaid Darkfuse cronies to aid him. As the battle rages on, Gallywix alters and augments his arsenal, bringing mechanical mayhem. Upon reaching 50% health, Gallywix upgrades his capabilities to eliminate players once and for all. Big Bad Bunch of Bombs and Bigger Badder Bomb Blast additionally trigger Satchel Charge and overloaded rockets. Dying Darkfuse technicians drop gigabombs that go gigaboom after 55 seconds. Gallywix's Giga Blast detonates these immediately, so that makes the gigabombs a priority. Group looks full anyway. 2 full 14's a common combination. Yeah. Two 415 at Gallywix, 0.2% wipe. They're looking for a healer. That's not me. Well, how is there only 4 people in the group? 4 bosses left. Need healer. Healers is the call here by the looks of things. I'm not a healer. What's bugged about Bountiful Delves? People seem to be suggesting that they don't get rep from the Bountiful Delves. You're meant to get 1250 rep with one of the 5 factions, on completion of a Bountiful Delve. It's turning out to maybe be that it's bugged, and that's not the case. I should probably do some fungal folly. Which one's that one? It's this one, isn't it? Fungal folly. Because we got to apparently unlock the delve tiers again. That's something I can just work on. Get it done. Has anybody spotted, for example, other people on forums or anything saying anything about the renown not coming from delves? Forums. Bug report forums. Delve bugs. No reputation from bountiful delves. Level 11. Renown 9. Cartels. No coffer key award. Just completed all 4 bountiful delves on level 11 and none of them awarded reputation with any faction. Also, the cartels of Undermine Renown 9 did not award a coffer key. Can confirm not receiving rep from bountiful delves. Okay. That seems to be semi-common of a problem. What was hotfixes? Increase the drop rate of the mount and cosmetic item from the Galage Rare. Resolved an issue that prevented players from properly obtaining the Violet Goblin Shredder. Isn't that the one I got earlier? Yoink. PvP stuff. Helping serving hot dogs or hamburgers in the Hot Rocket quest will now take priority over the world quest to save the drowning tourist goblins. Sure. Okay. Alright, let's get some delves done either way, if we're going to have to unlock them again. Okay, I have a 4. Nemesis Strongbot. Okay, well, I guess we just got to do him, right? Can I tell Bran to... That wasn't the button I meant to press. Healer. He's got no curios. You're useless, Bran. What if I join a group with somebody that's already unlocked them? Will they unlock for you too? No, you can help somebody in that delve, but then when you go and do them solo, you need to unlock them still yourself. Well, I mean, fucking anything's the case today, but that was the case last time. Right, apparently you can bang this out pretty easy, in theory. Right, who are we meant to be killing in here? Let's get you rescued. Dispersal crystal recovered. Hello?
Give me a moment, champion.
Combine 10 crackling shards to create a storm vessel that may free somebody from the summonies. Huh. Okay. That's to summon one of the rares, isn't it? Does that mean I've never done that? Probably. Shrooms dispersed. One of you. Oh no, you're not a shroom to disperse. Where's a shroom to disperse? This thing? Ouch. Ouch. Oh yeah, it's this thing, isn't it? Oh shit. Right, you're good. Okay, we should be fine. Bran on healer mode, even I can't fuck this up. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Oh, these are chests. We don't need these. This way. Once I've done this once, I'll know what I'm doing. Yoink. Why can I not sell my trash from here? Seems annoying. Down he goes. What's this one? Number 5? No, number 4. 4 down, 1 to go. This way? Doing. Doing. Should I go kill the rare? I don't know if I need to kill the rare. Added with 11.1, a treasure crab. Well, I do need to go kill the rare. What's a treasure crab about? Go on, give me all the treasure, Mr. Krabs. It might only be a 4, but give me your goodies. Give me your goodies. 2 gold. Not exactly what I'd call, Bran can throw out a silencing potion, run over it, and it heals you and silences nearby enemies. Okay. Sure, I was hoping for more treasure than that, but I guess you win some, you lose some. A box? A moldy chest? Ah, flipping out. Right, get him gone.
Don't stand there.
I'm getting outrageous amounts of input lag. That means that flipping Stanley's doing Stanley things in the background, causing my game to go spam. Don't die. Okay. There's a 4.
Stand back while I clear this away. Got just the thing to blast through this.
Give me some goodies. Garbage monster's last resort. What was that? Oh, trinket. Okay. Geomagnetic bouncing grenade. Combat curio. Okay. Nemesis strongbox. Peeled fungal scale. 20 gold. Okay. Sure.
Fantastic.
Bran has a chance during combat to toss a grenade at an enemy, dealing moderate nature damage with a 20% chance to stun. This has 25% chance to bounce to a new target. The grenade can safely bounce on party members, okay? I need to clean my inventory out real quick. Please hold.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Right, we go again.
Many farewells.
What's the recommendations on these? Oh, you don't get to see the recommendation until you've done it. Okay. Well, 606. We're easily 606. So this is it. We need to do the 5, do the 6, do the 7. Flipping hell, we've got so many delves to do. So many flipping delves. Crazy Bear, how are we doing? Welcome in. Welcomes.
New doorways have opened to us.
Gold fuse? I don't like the sound of a gold fuse. Oh my fucking lord, what's going on here? I'm gonna stand in the pile of gold, I feel safe over here. Increase your damage done by 15%. Lasts until you're brought below 50%. Cool. I'll take a 15% damage boost. Thank you very much. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Duck and weave.
There's treasure close by. Don't stand there!
Nice. It's 2. 1 this way. I should kind of remember that every time we do this, it should get a little bit more difficult. I'm going to completely forget that. I'm going to get overly confident. I'm going to do something dumb. Like stand in one of those green blobs, for example. Which are not even remotely lethal right now. But I'm sure by the time we get higher they are.
Oh, I need to rest after that one. Found a bit of gold.
Oh, there's a chest over there. I wonder what's in that. Secret chest. Oh, a treasure wrath, okay. Now this was sold to me as, oh, you just bang this out in 5 minutes. I'm quite sure these are going to take me more than 5 minutes ago. That's probably one of you sweaty level, outrageously gear capped individuals, eh? Oh, well, I've got like a lot of health now. Fungal ones are fast. You can cheese it with a lot of the exploding spores. Yeah. Yeah, I've never exactly been great at the old speed running side of things, so this is my speedy progression speed. I meant to make you go boom. What did I get from that rare? What's this thing? Shield alert? Gain a shield when you fall below 50% health. Sure. I'm exactly the kind of person that needs that. Right, go boom. Ah, you moved out of it, you son of a bitch. Right, I might just focus on nuking it. I like how some people cooperate and the prices stay high. On others, you can clearly see wild undercuts going on. And in a matter of hours, they've burnt 80% possible profit. There's always a lifelong argument about whether prices should be held high or not and undercutting. I have a opinion on this, as I have on many things. It is that a profitable market is a risky market. A profitable market is a risky market. So anybody trying to keep the price high on something for any duration of time is actually going to cause themselves more of a problem long term, because it's going to invite way many more people to come play. And so this is often why actually keeping margins like low, like 5%, 10%, basically keeps people away. And so when something gets reset and people trash it back down to the ground so very fast, it's not necessarily a bad thing. If you're in the right place at the right time to take advantage of that reset short term, great. But the reality is undercutting is a very, very, very powerful tool in which to keep people out of your markets. One that I actually personally think more people should utilize. And especially with any item that's on the region-wide auction house. It's slightly different on more sort of cosmetic-y, sort of pets and mounts and that sort of stuff. But anything that goes anywhere near the region-wide auction house, you actually don't want it to be very profitable. Very profitable just means you'll have less time to sell it at that price. You know, the golden solution of having a very profitable market and one to yourself is just a pipe dream, really. It doesn't really actually exist. But yeah, you are right. There are very different mentalities between players. Some people that will literally argue till the day that they die that there's no point in undercutting anything ever. Whilst at the same time, you'll find people more like myself who are like, yeah, undercutting is just a very powerful tool if done correctly. Oh wait, where's the mushroom? I tagged all of these because I thought there was a mushroom around here. There's no shrooms. We are shroom free. I post on every server no matter the price, all sales are profit to me, but seeing a wide perspective on markets, you see some are just suicidal on prices. It's kind of baked it. There is a mushroom up here somewhere. See this. I'm getting too distracted with economy chat now. There are some people who it is naturally built into people these days to push the price lower. This is why it was so contentious for ages, and still is to this day. Really, the whole undercutting argument was like very contagious for a long time. Not contagious. That's like a virus. Contentious.
We embrace a new future.
And it was mostly, you know, the question mostly came up because of TSM more than anything else. Like people who would put undercutting, you know, what value should I put to undercut in my TSM operation? And then there was the steadfast never undercut anything ever. All you're doing is sacrificing profits. The problem with that argument is yes, you might be sacrificing profits, but profit doesn't matter if you don't sell it. No sales equals no profit. In fact, no sales is often worse than no profit because often you've spent something to make that item in the first place. So sometimes no sales actually means negative profit, which is far worse than no profit. Making no profit on something, but selling it, still means that you've, you know, in the grand scheme of things, you've sold something when somebody else hasn't, which is a natural deterrent for them to try and sell anything else ever again, which is where the PvP side of the auction house comes in. Server personalities used to be even stronger. I miss the old days. Yeah, you used to have like very prominent figures on servers that were very well known, and you knew that they acted in a certain way. I mean, it wasn't even that long ago, really. Shadowlands brought these people out the closet. Prior to Shadowlands, they were definitely always there as well. It seems to be much less of a thing in now that the auction house is gone, semi-region wide at least. You outside, well, maybe work orders has work orders in a way will have slightly replaced that, should we say, server identity of crafters and sellers and goblins in general. It's not so much the auction house gurus anymore, who are just like dominating the auction house that end up being well known. It's those that are just like spamming trade chat and can craft everything and, you know, actually end up building a name for themselves. I mean, this was the pipe dream, wasn't it, really, when Dragonflight launched? Can you make a name for yourself on your realm, so much so that people just send you orders? many is that? 4? Where's the last one? Up here somewhere. Sometimes it's obvious there's a couple of sellers arguing on price, and then there's Silver Moon. It's yeah, it's quite funny when two people end up in a cancel scan war. I've learned over the years that if you accidentally get in a cancel scan war with somebody else, stop. Just stop, step away from the computer for like half an hour, come back, and it will have all solved itself. Sometimes the best course of action is to let somebody else sell their shit first. Because otherwise you're going to do exactly what was sort of forementioned. You know, those two people will drive the price of an entire market down significantly faster than is really healthy. And it doesn't achieve anything because neither of them are actually selling anything at any point anyway. Whereas if one person chooses to just stop, you know, step away, go do something else for 20 minutes, the other person then all of a sudden has nothing to cancel scan against. And then you come back 20 minutes later, post yours, and you win. The best way to counteract cancel scan markets is to not cancel scan and then just come back 20 minutes later. Because he who plays the longest will always win on the auction house. Before you leave, just drop a huge stack at minimum profits. Well, you could do that as well, yeah. I'm always really interested by the concept of walling on the auction house. You see it so much more these days. It's kind of a high tier auction house meta goblin play. But if you are somebody that literally crafts and sells 10,000, 20,000 potions a week, you'll understand that you do a massive, great big craft session. You post everything that you've just crafted at like 3% margin, and then you just go away and, you know, sleep, or you go away and you do whatever the hell you want. And by posting that huge stack at a minimum margin, if you sell them, you've still made profit. Not a lot, mind, but you've also simultaneously prevented basically anybody else from looking at that market and going, oh, that's really profitable, I'm going to craft a bunch of those. But what it also then gives you the ability to do is when you decide you can take yours out, you can buy up until the next wall and then repost yours and then leave again. This is almost exactly what happens on most reset days, on most big commodity items. 613 suspicious energy drink. Another trinket. It's not technically an upgrade for me right now compared to a 619, I would imagine. Although my Noggin Fogger Ultimate Deluxe isn't giving me any base stat. It's just giving me crit, which makes me think that's also probably not great. I hate trinkets in this game. I've said this before, but I hate trinkets. I never know which trinkets I should or shouldn't be using. The fact I have to go to a website to find out if a trinket's any good infuriates me. I mean, if I just knew my class better, I could probably figure it out, but... Look at the amount of people at Fungal Folly. Wow, news travels fast, eh? Right, a 7. With proc rates and such, even things that read as good can be a false flag. Yeah. Yeah, because you don't know internal cooldowns on stuff. Like, it has an on use, but it doesn't tell, you know. For example, a great example here. Okay, it does actually say 2-minute cooldown. Sorry, that's my bad. But if there's like a proc on something, does it always even tell you Your damaging spells and abilities have a chance to place a candle on your head, granting a bunch of crit for 15 seconds. What's that chance? How often does it actually proc? Trinkets are still... I mean, I guess some people probably like it, that it's something to think about, maybe, but I just find trinkets annoying. As somebody that doesn't particularly care about gear, I just 100% go the item level route. I almost don't care what the trinket is. If it's got a bigger number on it, I'll go with that one. If it's a trinket that has my main stat on it, I'll go with that one. That's usually my rule. Like this one, for example, I should probably put that on instead of the Noggin Fogger one. In fact, I think I might do exactly that. 2 main stacking ones makes more sense than one that's got more item level on it in my eyes. At least main stat's going to give me flat damage. That's about as much as I think about trinkets. No, I wanted to make that one pop. There we go.
Old Bran's got your back.
Let's not stand in that. I should probably just not pull this dude. That would probably shave about 2 minutes off my run. If I could just sneak through, not pull this dude, spec into camouflage, just see you later. Why didn't I think of that 25 minutes ago? Right, come this way. Let's just mosey on. Let's just mosey on. Aggressively lost hobgoblins. Oh shit, they are aggressive. Holy, they don't mess about. Sheesh. Are these like rare spawns? What the fuck are these dudes? Bran got fucking nuked. Let's recuperate and try that again. Holy. What's going on here? Pinky, I'm sacrificing you. Alright, play dead.
Thought I was a gunner.
Let's try that again for a minute, shall we? Back to the realization that every time we do this, it should technically get a bit harder, and I clearly forget. Oh, yeah, these are like 3 elites. Let's clear you fellas out of the way. That's better. Okay, 2.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Oh shit, I let Pinky die. Whoops. What a terrible hunter. If we can get at least 8s unlocked, I think if this completing this 7 will unlock the 8, right? I might need to do an 8, a 9 and a 10 to unlock the 11s. But I might wait until they've fixed the renown on... Yeah, might wait till they've fixed the renown. I don't really want to sacrifice potentially 1200 rep by trying to do a Bountiful Delve and it bugging out on me. Because there's no guarantee they'll retroactively fix it, if you know what I mean. For the same reason that often when people exploit rep, it doesn't get taken away from them. For this, you know, if you miss out on rep because of a bug, it often doesn't give it to you. You just shit out of luck. Which is a bit gross, and I'm sure if you put a ticket in, you might get something out of it, but I don't trust Blizzard that much. Don't trust them as far as I can throw them. Right, is this the last one? No, there's 2 more. Oh, I thought this was the last one. Ooh, don't get me killed. Let's maybe get a few of these to go boom.
You got to dodge.
Has the review embargo for the 9070 and the 9070 XT dropped yet? Anybody want to check YouTube, see if there's any reviews up? I'm pretty sure that's today. Time is it? It's 3:30 my time. It might be 4. How do we get up there? Boing. Double boing. No reviews yet, just leaked stuff. Okay. It'll be later today then. I just want them to put the cat amongst the pigeons. Because the Nvidia's 5070, it's a 5060. It's very clear to me now that the 5070 reviews have come out that the 5070 Ti is the 5070. The 5070, it's a 5060. Like, there really isn't. The claims of that the 5070 for starters being a 4090 killer is just absolutely ludicrous by the looks of things. Secondly, they're trying to get away with charging €700 for a 60 series card, and this is how they're doing it. They're doing it by calling it a 70 series. Which is a scumbag move, which will only be stopped by somebody else coming along with a competitor that smashes them out the water, both on price and performance, which is where I think this AMD offering might do exactly that. Because Nvidia are getting a bit fucking cocky with their marketing and sales tactics. Annoyingly, they're the only people that do enthusiast level graphics cards still, but at least if they get a bit of a run for their money in the mid-range market, not that you can call a flipping €600 graphics card mid-range, that's actually wild. But when you think about it, you know, PlayStation 5 is €500 or something. PlayStation 5 Pro is like closer to €1,000. Unfortunately, in the gamer sphere these days, €500, €600 is mid-range. Nvidia's share price has taken a hammering in the past week. Oh, I hope so. Like I said, even the initial announcement from AMD clearly put the cat amongst the pigeons at least a little bit. But yeah, I'd hope so. Right, there's our 7 done. Oh my god.
I know just how to deal with this one.
Bag of gold. Some more crests. Mechasaur Easy Build Kit. Brand's Epic Egg now houses one Mechasaur that taunts enemies for 4 seconds whilst within the egg. Mechasaurs will periodically stomp in addition to their usual abilities, dealing moderate fire damage split between near enemies. Affected enemies explode after 5 seconds, taking moderate damage. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. That sounds more suited for tank Bran. But we like that. We take those. Right, another cheeky pile of gold. Okay. That at least unlocks our ability to do 8s, even if we haven't done one. Do we need to have done... Wait, what? A tier 7 delve is in progress? What do you mean? Wait, what? Did I not finish that? Oh. Do I need to... 639 is the recommended item level for a tier 8? That's a big jump. From 626 to 639? That's a whole tier item level jump. Oh shit, so is 1 through till 7 meant to like be Season 1-esque tiers? That's a big old jump in item level up to tier 8. Do you need to have done a tier 8 to then do a tier 8 bountiful? Well, with that item level jump, I should... In fact, all of them seem to go humongous jumps. Maybe that's not so out of the ordinary. I guess we'll see. Boys and girls, I am going to have to leave it there for a little bit. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to take the dog for a little walk, get some fresh air in me. And we will probably be back this evening. I need to decide whether we do the raid on normal. Whether I do it with you guys or whether I try and pug it and we can all just laugh at my, you know. Because there's no questioning I could really do with that 1000 rep. I could really do with that 1,000 rep, you know. Being... If I can get that 1,000 rep, we hit Renowned 13 tomorrow. The whole point of me doing the rep grind thing was that I get treasures before everybody else. I did not think that completing the raid would stand in the way of me being able to get Renowned 13 quickly, but it clearly is. I'd be good if Bountiful 8 Delves worked. I'd probably be good right now.
Ishnu Dal Diev. Good luck, friend.
Oh, Great Vault. Complete delves each week to earn tier 6s gives you 642s. Oh, so this is my Great Vault so far. So we're already set to get a 642 next week. Even with doing tier 6s. You may now purchase 2 restored coffer keys per week from Finley. Oh, that's a point. Keys. Where are they? Oh, do I not have one? Wait, hang on. Use 100 coffer key shards into a restored coffer key. Are they classed as a currency? I've got 5. It's not going to be long until we need another item level squish at this rate. The inflation's crazy. I mean, you think about the fact that you ding level 80 in like 500. We're already 100 levels above. We're already 100 item levels above what you ding level 80 at. Which is mental sauce. I think 540 is what normal dungeons on your leveling path cap out at. And so even if you were dungeon grinding and getting some gear whilst leveling, if you're not doing dungeons whilst leveling, you're topping out at like 500, 520 when you ding level 80. End of expansion top end gear is going to be what, 720? Well, I mean, are we not pushing we're pushing like 670 this tier, aren't we, right? What's the top end gear this tier? What does like mythical singing or dancing get you these days? 672, 4 of 6. 678 is 6 of 6. Which is outrageously high. Oh, that's interesting. They've added the raid enchants onto the Season 2 bosses as well. Huh. I was wondering what was going to happen with those recipes. Whether they were going to slowly disappear because all of a sudden everybody stops doing the raid. So instead of adding new recipes, they've just copy-pasted the old ones onto the new bosses. Wow, that's really boring, isn't it? Yeah, they've just straight up copy-pasted all of the same recipes. Slapped them on the new bosses. That'll do. Yeah, not added anything new though. Just copy-pasted the old ones. Weird. Weird. Right. Like I said, I've been streaming for like 6 hours already. I'm going to take a break for a little while. We'll probably be back later. I will make the decision on whether we look at doing a normal mode raid. we don't historically really do much raiding on the stream, but I do think that at least a normal mode raid, I'm sure we're big enough, I'm sure we're strong enough to maybe do a normal mode raid. So if you're not raiding with your guild this evening, or raiding personally, and want to come along and showcase your expertise and carry my ass, we might look at doing the raid this evening. Go and have a little bit of a look. It'll be pretty chill. It'll be pretty casual. There'll be very, very, very few expectations, if any at all. A place to learn together. It's literally day one. 1 beer per wipe. I mean, I would be hammered. I would be absolutely blasted if we did 1 beer per wipe. I mean, it would be funny. Technically, I can't have a drink this evening either. Well, technically I can, but I really, really shouldn't because I've got the dentist tomorrow. So drinking alcohol today is probably not smart. Probably not the wisest move. But anyway, yes, boys and girls, thank you very much for joining. Is anybody on, like, is anybody else online right now? I would imagine most people are busy watching what Echo and stuff are doing anyway, aren't they? Under normal circumstances, I try and host into somebody, but I'll let you guys decide where you move on to. There's some more interesting events going on right now, clearly. Boys and girls, thank you very much. Come say hi on the Discord if you're not there already. I'll probably catch you in a few hours. Tomorrow, just to clarify, tomorrow's stream won't happen. There's no stream tomorrow because I've got the dentist. It might happen much later. We might do an evening stream tomorrow, or there's a possibility that there just won't be a stream tomorrow. But thank you all for sticking by. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. I might catch you later. Have a good one. Peace.